What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains fam? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. Am I live? Let's see here. Am I live? I don't have any chat up. What is going on with the chat? There we go. There we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Real quick, just for documentation, I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Thursday, January 27th, 2022, and this is the daily stock market live stream. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? All right. How does my mic sound? Does it sound all right? It's not cracking and popping like it was in the video. Are we good on the microphone with the sound? Great. Good. Okay, good. Okay, it's fine. Sounds great. Okay, great. Thank you all. Good deal. Good deal. I will say good morning here in a minute. Give me a second to do my normal, get social media stuff taken care of here, and then I will come into the chat and say good morning to y'all. That's crazy. It's what's been going on. That pinned. All right. Pull up. I went live once, and I had it marked private because I was testing out the sound. I forgot to change it back. I had to do it again. Why am I limited? Monetization limited. Why? Why? YouTube already limited my monetization on this live stream that we're on right now. Why? Bad suitability. They did it yesterday to me, and I just clicked to monetize the live stream, and it's telling me the video is running no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. It remains fully playable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. Why? And I can't do nothing about it. As soon as I clicked it. So they have my account set up right now to where I'm not receiving ad revenue. even on the videos I post. Okay. 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 Well, I can't do shit about it. That's why I'm having all these problems. They're doing it. They're doing it. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Let's see what we got going on. Good morning, Flip. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning, Noda. Good morning, Neighborhood. Good morning, Julio. Good morning, Gatsby. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Sandy. Good morning, Matt. Rinsler, good morning. Sean, good morning. Sharon, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Sandy, good morning. I think I already got you. Tsunami, good morning. Chinchilla, good morning. Jordan, good morning. JJ, good morning. Andy, good morning. Serban, good morning. Angela, good morning. Jen, good morning. Tu, good morning. Chris, good morning. Ken, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Judd, good morning. Ken, good morning. I got you, Ken. Missy, good morning. Hate me, good morning. Brando, good morning. Fred, good morning. Isla, good morning. Matt, good morning. Robert, good morning. Shane, good morning. Sungrown, good morning. Tony, good morning. David, good morning. Yerpacone, good morning. Nico, good morning. Satari, good morning. Carlos, good morning. Seven C's, good morning. Nadine, good morning. Duke, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Alex, good morning. Funky, good morning. KK, good morning. Rob, good morning. Darth, good morning. Lucy, good morning. How's everybody doing? You're pack one. You're Capone. You're Capone, man. Your pack. I'll just call you Pack. Pack. Pack one. Pack one. All right. All right. Jay, what's up, man? Chris, what's up? All right, let's take a look real quick. I want to show y'all something. Give me 1 second. We're going to take a little trip around the horn here, and I want to show you something. I want to show you a couple things. Turn this off. Everybody's messaging me so it doesn't make noise. All right. Hold on. Look at that. And look at yesterday. Look at that and look at yesterday. What do y'all think? You see that? Okay, see it, absorb it. Okay? All right. Remember that. Remember that, remember that, remember that. Do not forget that. Do not forget that. Do not forget that. Okay? Okay, that's number one. Number two, I'm just going to go over the things I want to show you here this morning. I did a lot of looking last night and this morning, early. That is how I is. Yeah, it's a absolute replica of yesterday. Okay. Well, actually, let me pull that back up. Gosh damn it. Give me a second. I forgot what I wanted to show you there real quick. All right. What I want to show you, oh, come on. There. What I wanted to show you is this, right? If this is that, which I believe it is, and we were looking at this morning, pulling a box top third, okay? The box top third indicates that we would be coming up in here somewhere, and I thought, how would this even play out? How would I have the third wrong? The only way possible to have this third wrong, right? It indicates that it would pull from this W right here, is if it actually meant to be pulled from here for some wild ass reason. And I drew this in here this morning, and look what's happened. When we were down here, I drew it in, and look what's happened, right? So if it, and you can look right here, is where we're at right now in that schematic, right? With this, if this is replicating something along these lines, which it is, that's what yesterday was. This is what I call a liquidity rake. I have coined that as, and you'll hear me say that. Excuse me, you'll hear everybody in here say that. Liquidity rake. It's what they do. This is what they do. This is what I call liquidity rake. There's an inverse of this exact thing replicated to the downside as well, and they use it to rake your liquidity, to take your money. We're right here in that schematic right now. How could I have, and I looked, and here it is. So if this tops off, we might see downside, okay? In the intraday. I want to show you that first. Second thing I want to show you is the macro bearish fractal, comparative fractal, the macro bearish comparative fractal. We've been over this and over this and over this and over this and over this. But what I want to really point out here to you this morning is I want you to see how precise the last 2 months of this fractal have projected. Now again, not candle for candle yet. I'm going to show you candle for candle. But there's going to be some nuance, right? Things like this, these two wicks, up, down, nuanced, liquidity rake thrown in the middle. But I want you to look at the generalized perspective of the macro movements and see how they absolutely replicate every single move of this comparative fractal. And then I want you to look at this, and this is what I really wanted to point out. Look at that. You can go through this chart, and you will not find this replicated movement anywhere in this chart. This movement here, you will not find anywhere else in this chart. And let alone be able to sit it on top of that and it work move for move with this entire thing. Move for move with this entire thing. This indicates downside, and lots and lots and lots of it. Okay? We are in a more macro W position than we are a box top position right now. That doesn't mean we won't see box tops on the micros, right? To indicate a little more micro intraday upside. But this indicates a shit ton of downside, and it indicates it today and tomorrow. Laid on here like this. Now, the time could be different, right? The linear movement can be extended with the compressing or extension of linear time by speeding and slowing the algorithm with the injections or controlling of volume, okay? I've explained that. I think you all, for the most part, have a good understanding of that. But it definitely, I mean, obviously there's a checkup in it on the way down in the movement. It's right here. There's a checkup. So we'll see, okay? That could have been this already. And then, again, the movement, we could be on our way down. I'm hoping we at least get the actual box top, which I did a conservative one here. It actually should be up here, which will put us up in the, back up to almost where we were at yesterday. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out. There's a couple things working with us and a couple things working against us as in relation to upside and downside. So I just wanted you to see this and what this is indicating the next macro move from a generalized perspective. Okay? That's the main thing I wanted to get across today. And I wanted to show you the liquidity rate, right? The emotional schematic that's been out for quite a while. I wanted you to see that when I saw this and looked at it again. That's what it reminded me of. So I wanted to make sure that you all got to see that. So, and I want you to see how exact and precise this bearish macro to macro comparative fractal is lining up right now. Okay? All right. All right, right now, AMC is up 1.88% at 1624. GME is up 2.65%. Let's go. At 106 even. Let's go, Joshua. Welcome to Extreme Gains. BBIG is up 0.97% at 311. SPY is up 1%. IWM is up 1%. Speaking of SPY, let's go here and take a gander. Let's go here and take a gander. All right, on the 1 hour, right? I've shown you all this. Same thing, right? Macro to macro, comparative fractal. The 08, 09, it's 07, 08, 09, but the 08, 09 market correction and market crash overlaid in blue on top of current. This is the 1 hour chart. And what I want to show you, again, is how precise these movements are replicating one another. How this is following this in its entirety. Every single move this thing has done. And it had, come on. And it has done it for a minute now. Okay? That's where that's at on the 1 hour. This is the 1 hour. And Discord, it looks like it's doing what one of the scenarios I mentioned in the powwow, moving up into this gap. We'll see if it moves up and comes around, or if it's just going to make this and then dump down out and work its way around. This is what it's looking like on the 1 hour. If it continues to follow that, it's down in the W. It's making its grind up to the middle of the W before the next move down. Again, linear time can be slowed up, can be sped up, slowed down with the control volume where you get compression and extension. Okay. All right. That's where we're at right now. 20 after. We got 10 minutes left. I will leave it at that. And I will bring GME up. I'll have GME up here until we get open. I'm going to have the SPY and AMC for open. We're going to watch SPY and AMC for open today. As long as that's all right with y'all. Y'all. So listen, for those of you that weren't here when I first opened up the stream, when I closed yesterday's stream out, YouTube had taken away monetization on my live stream yesterday and didn't give me a reason. Just said that it was unsuitable for ad revenue. So they removed ad revenue from my live stream for playback. And when I clicked in this morning to this live stream and opened it up and I went in and turned on monetization, it immediately sent me to, it's calling it limited, but it did the exact same thing. It has removed ad revenue and monetization from this live stream. So now they have literally taken away the money that I make, which isn't much, and it's not really no skin off my ass. I mean, although, albeit that little bit does help each day to be here eight and a half hours a day doing this, but they took it yesterday and they went ahead and they just took it again today before I even started the stream. No, it's not because of the meetings, Jess. The meetings are public. You're allowed. They're open to the public. You're allowed to stream. There's nothing that requires copyright request or any kind of copyright violation. It literally says in their rules that you can play anything like that is open to the public, that can be viewed by the public, with their own doing. So as long as it's nothing that requires a private invitation or pass to be in or something like that, like the news, I'm allowed to put the news on. I'm allowed to do that. There's nothing in there that says I can't do that. It's not that. It's not the swearing. It's not. I know y'all are going to start giving me all these reasons why you think it is. It's not none of that. Everybody swears on YouTube. People do drugs on YouTube. People, all kinds of shit. They have taken it completely away. Even today, right? That's the idea. So if that was the case, why did today's get taken? Why does today's get taken as soon as I do that? You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't mean to hit the mic. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, I know, JJ. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, Saj. I'm with you, brother. I have my gut's telling me the same, brother. My mic's cutting in and out now, right now, because I fixed it. I did a test live stream this morning, a test video and everything, and it wasn't cutting out. Is it doing that same thing that it was doing in the video? Seems good to me. I hear you fine. Mic is good. Nope. It says McDonald's Wi-Fi. Mic is fine. Mic is good. Audio is good. You sound fine. Nope, it's fine. Nope, it's fine. No, no. Audio's good. No. Okay, you're good. Okay. Sound perfect. Okay. It must be yours, bro. Must be on your end. Okay. Yeah, I thought I fixed it. Uh, thank you guys and gals. Yeah, I thought I fixed it. I pulled out even more of the air noise, and put another compressor on it and everything, and did a test run for a live stream and a test run for a video and everything. So, it sounded good to me. So it must be y'all, man. Okay, SI, whatever you want to call it. Are we live, bro? No, it's not too soon. No, are we live? Damn, bro, you just put it in the chat. Give me a minute. Golly. um, T minus 5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. Yeah, I can't get rid of the treble. I mean, it is what it is. I don't have an EQ, so I'd have to bring up, what is it, Control Alt G, bring up the game, or Windows Alt G. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't have a, yeah. That, close that. I can't believe YouTube. I cannot believe they did that to yesterday's video and now again yesterday's live stream and now again today's live stream. Before I even started the live stream, they take it away from me. Unbelievable. 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 T minus 1.5 minutes. Yeah, they're shutting me down, Dyer. They're shutting me down. Literally, they are walking my views down, systematically walking my views down. And now, yesterday, they took monetization away from my live stream. And I clicked into today's live stream, and they took it away from today's live stream already. It already says it's not eligible for monetization as soon as I opened up the live stream. So, about 1 minute here, guys and gals. Light the chat up. Whatever emoji you want to kick today, Thursday off, light it up. Pete's going to ring the bell. I don't care what you put in there. Throw some emojis in there. Let's go. Soon as we open. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. You got it, Pete. All right, well, let's go, let's go. Market open Thursday, January 27th, 2022. Let's go. There they are. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Pete. Neighborhood, thank you, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're here for you, Chuck. Come on, people. Throw Chuck a few bucks. Thank you, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. It hasn't even come up yet, but thank you, my friend. Okay, we got AMC 5-minute on the left, SPY 5-minute on the right. Let's go. Let's go, Terry. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Here we go with these wicks again. What do we got? $680,000 in the first minute. 690. 7. Tony, they 30%. They take 30%. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Let's go. They take 30% of all super chats. There's a link in the description, or a link in the chat there that only takes 6%. Fuck them. I quit talking about that because I thought that they were maybe suppressing me because of that. And that I was telling everybody that, but it's obvious that that's not the case. But there's a link in the chat. It takes you direct to my Streamlabs account, to a PayPal account, and it only takes 6% from that link. I know a lot of y'all are linked up to YouTube though, so it is what it is. I'm grateful for whatever. I appreciate it. No worries. No worries. We're gonna chug along either way. Fuck them. I said that yesterday. I don't know anything about selling merch on here, Alina. I have no idea. I'm not selling merch on YouTube. I can tell you that right now. Not after I see what's going on. No way, no way, no way, no way. And I'm not selling merch. Like, I have a shirt. We're trying to get a shirt made. I was going to do a giveaway at 1,000. Then I thought, well, maybe I'll do it at 5,000 subscribers. And I was going to do a shirt giveaway and get a shirt made. And then people started chiming in saying they wanted to buy one too. So I'm trying to get that together. I already got the designs kind of. Well, we're working on getting the designs worked out. P-Dub volunteered, who's a member here. And he's a designer in that, so he's kind of designed things up. And my brother, I believe, is going to print them and get the shirts printed. And we're going to do one bulk order for those that want one with me. But I'm still going to buy a bunch, and probably give away like 5 shirts or something, depending on if we can get them made before I get the 5,000, which 5,000 subs. All right, right out of the gate. Audio listeners, right out of the gate, things are pushing. AMC's up 3.6%, GME's up 2%, BBIG's up down 2%, down 2%, SPY's up 1.5, IWM is up 1.2. Things are pushing this morning here. All right, I'm going to back out here a little bit because I want to be able to see the box top from the last one there. Again, I went very conservative. My box top people, are y'all with me on this location right here, or are you guys up here? Are y'all up here at 1, 2, 3? I'm technically up there. I went conservative here just because of this 1665 level that we have had a hell of a time getting over. That's the old gap fill bottom. So we've had a rough time getting over that. Look at that. It was just up 4%. It's up 1.5%. Holy volatility. All right. Okay. Yep. Yep. Here it comes. I got SPY on the right there, and AMC's on the left. Yeah, I will, Lena. I will. What's up, Brian? Good morning. Okay, Chief. Thank you. Yep. Coach, me too, brother. Me too, man. I give GME love every day, brother. Every day I give GME love. GME's on the screen every day. Every single day. I'm heavier in GME right now currently than I am in AMC. I'm almost 50-50, but a little bit heavier in GME. So trust me, I give GME love. You're good. I got you. I got you. Funky, it's not really my opinion, bro. You know that. But the macro descending, like I showed at the beginning of the live stream, shows quite a bit. A lot, actually. It shows a lot. It indicates a lot of, between today and Monday, it shows a lot of downsides. If that's the one, with where I have it placed right now. So, we'll see. Hey, Veronica, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, that's a good deal. Yep, that's me too. I'm like I said, I'm almost 50-50. Almost. I used to be heavier in AMC. I needed money to live. I told the story. Those that know, I got sick with cancer and I needed to pull some money to live on. So I pulled it out and then I reallocated. And right now I went a little bit heavier with my adding to my original positions. The additional shares that I've purchased in the last month, 2 months, I went a tad bit heavier on GME. What about? I've went $1,000 more. That's it. I'm 1,000 heavier into GME than I am in AMC, which isn't much. It's like 10 shares difference. What's up, P-Dub? Yeah, if y'all wouldn't mind smashing that like button, I'd appreciate that. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for recommending that, Tiger. Appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with it. Is it dumping? Ooh. Ooh. It sure is. Looks to me like some toots are getting out. They're getting out. Some heavy toots, maybe. Right. Right. Yeah, that's a hell of a drop. Hell of a drop for Tesla. I mean, it's replicating this again. Same as GME. Same setup as GME. Here's GME. Here's Tesla. Same setup. GME and Tesla. Comes the flush. So we went up 4%. We're only up just over 0.5%, right around 0.5%. GME is still holding at 2.66 in the green. BVIG's down 5.5%. SPY is up 1%. IWM is up 1%. We have low volume. 2.4 million in the first 10 minutes. 2.4 million in the first 10 minutes. Low volume. Yeah, give me a minute, Shane. I will here in a second, brother. Let's get over this morning rush, and then we can look at some charts and do different things like that. I like to stay on the micro here the first half hour of the morning till the morning rush and flush comes and goes, and then I'll pull up the macros and we'll do some comparing. Just remind me, bro. Remind me at like 10 o'clock. When I do the audio update at 10 o'clock, remind me, and that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what I talked about them using them with, but against, and suppressing. They replicate the movement, but on, they cap it. And I show that in the macro. I'll show you when we do the macro comparatives at 10 o'clock. I'll show you that, especially on the snakehead comparative. You can see it. AV, thank you, brother. They can demonetize you, but they can't take away our support. If everyone tosses in $1, it would make up for the ad money. Just a thought, Extreme Gains family. Have a great day. I'll be back later. Love you, brother. Love you too, brother. Be safe out there, man. Thank you, brother. Have a good day, bro. There's a nice little push. What's up, Logic? How you doing, brother? Yeah, it is, Gatsby. Yeah, it's spot on, bro. That's literally what we discussed in Discord this morning. I wanted to make sure, and I gave it to y'all too. We'll go over it again here, but yeah, that my thought when I started digging in was, wow, man, like it's so spot on, it's scary. And honest to God, I mean, I don't want to be that guy that's like, ha ha, told you so. But at the same time, I want to be like, ha ha, told you so. Not to you, bro, but in general. When I put that bearish macro projection and that fractal out a month ago or whatever, when I put it out, people were busting my ass about it. And, I had all kinds of people coming at my neck over it, Oh, you're fucking smoking crack and you're a meth head and blah, 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 all this shit, And it's crazy because it's not only has it played out for that entirety, it's dead on. So, and again, y'all know this. Y'all know that I just try to find these scenarios to put out so that we have our heads wrapped around every potential scenario, how I see it. So, I agree with you though, bro. I mean, obviously I don't want it to happen, but it's, man, oh man, oh man, is it on. And why is my leg going numb? There it is. Ugh. My leg's going numb. My leg is going numb. All right. All right. Audio. Again, we're quarter till. I'll give you one more at the top of the hour, and then we'll start going every hour. AMC is up 2.93% at 1642. GME is up 3% at 106.27. BBIG is down 3.5% at 297. SPY is up 1.5%. IWM is up 1.5%. They don't switch the algo, Pacone. I have a bullish scenario as well. It's just trying to determine. It looks like both of them. You obviously haven't been here that long. I like that you're asking questions, though. Respectfully, I like that. But there's a bullish comparative as well. I've done a lot of homework. I have what I call the snake algo that I have proven time and time again, and it has the same projecting capabilities as a spot-on comparative macro fractal. But yeah, go back, check out some of my videos later today or whatever, tomorrow, tonight. Get back, if you're gonna hang out, get up to speed, get caught up. You'd be doing me a huge favor. Although I like answering your questions and I like people that want to discuss and answer questions, it does become exhausting answering them over and over again after I've literally made videos for that purpose. For those that wish to subscribe and follow me, to watch and come on this journey with me. So I would ask if you continue to do that. That'd be good. That'd be cool. It would be helping me, and it would be, I know it would help you get caught up as to what it is that's that's going on here with me and how I see things and what I've provided as information in DD thus far. But yeah, no. In the meantime, ask away, man. Ask away. Unless you're being facetious, but I'm taking it as goodwill at this point. Yeah, she is one of the greatest traders of all time. Yeah, no worries, man. Just like I said, ask away, but just moving forward, it would help you and me if you did that. It does, man. On my end, I answer the same questions 100 times a day, every single day, for people that are just in and out. And when I do that, I like to see if people are willing to go do that to pour into me and waste a little bit of time on me for me to waste my time on them and give them attention throughout the live stream. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like a give-take type relationship. And what happens here from my perspective is I get a lot of passerbys that come in and drop 100 questions on me, and then I never see them again. And I've put effort into that to give them the best answer I could possibly give based on what it is that I have as knowledge and insight. And where does it get me? You know what I mean? So it's got to be some sort of give and give-take relationship. So that's all. I get your point, though. That's why I said ask away, man. I'll answer as much as I can in the meantime, in the interim. But I'm going to make the request as well. You know what I mean? Hey bro, I'm new to this channel. Watch some of your vids and love what you're doing. What's the price range for you to determine if it's a bullish or bearish pattern? It's not really a price range. We have a bullish comparative and a bearish comparative. And what I do, the whole thesis that I have is it's the snake algo, right? So and what I've done, so what I used to do prior to finding the snake algo was find macro comparative fractals. That's what I did. So when I use the macro comparative fractal, that in this case is the bearish, quote unquote, bearish scenario, that's how I used to do things prior to realizing and finding and coining this snake algo thing. Everything that has come from that, the box top method that I've created, and the thesis and the moving parts that surround the snake algo are all of those things, right? That is like the algo, the snake algo. And I think right now what I've done thus far with it is when they've conflicted, these being the snake algo, and what that snake algo is a micro movement that leads and shows, it blazes a path like the head of a snake, and then the body goes, and then the tail goes, and the tail being the macro. So the head is the micro, the tail is the macro. Now, when and in my mind, I still look for the macro comparative fractals because that's how I used to trade, and I did well with it. So when those conflict, and I have a bullish and a bearish, where they're not, when they're not similar, right? Or they're similar, but then they divert. I use them and I compare them and use them both, and I'm just presenting all that information. So I don't have a date, I don't have a price range, I don't have a target. I don't do that. I let the box top method do that as far as that goes, and because it's essentially, as far as I'm concerned, as bulletproof as you're going to get from a trading method or a trading schematic to put to overlay on a chart that gives you not only intraday or real-time price action, but it gives you future projection that seems to fulfill on the regular. So I just kind of let that do it for me, brother. I don't have any of those set up like that for myself. Yeah, it is, Corey. Yeah. I appreciate that, Picone. I appreciate that, brother. Any other day, man, that thing's worth, that like is worth money, bro. They've taken that from me here yesterday and again today, so, but no worries, my friend. That's not why I'm here, brother. It is not why I'm here. That is not the fundamental reason why I'm here. Money is not why I'm here. Trust me. What they pay you for ad revenue, it's horse shit. For the work and the time and the effort that goes into what it is that I'm doing. If I was just bringing you daily news, that other people were doing the work, and I was just a talking head and repeating, what has already been done or already been said, it would be totally different. But there's a lot of work that goes into what it is that I do. I put a lot of freaking time into all this stuff, and it doesn't. Even if I was just repeating in a talking head, being where I'm at with the views, with them being stepped down like this. Even when I was at max, I showed my Discord. I don't even know. I can't even remember what it was. I think for the entire month of December, I think it was $360 I made for the entire month of December with YouTube. with ad revenue and super chat back in December, but I didn't have super chat back in December until like I think the last week. But I shared it with my Discord back then just to show them like, hey, look, I'm not taking anybody on a ride. You know what I mean? I want y'all to know that. I want you to feel it in your heart. I don't ever want you to doubt me. Here it is. I'm an open book. I'll share this shit with y'all. You know, for that reason, because you know, when I saw what it was like, holy hell, man, I put a lot of work into that month, and $300 for a whole month, you know? And so, yeah, that's definitely not the fundamental reason that I'm here, but yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, man, YouTubers make money on AMC milking the hype. But when you clickbait and repeat everything and screaming in videos, it's just too much. I agree, Pico. I agree. I agree, brother. That was... you're gonna have to go watch my videos, man. You and I are gonna get along, bro. If you go watch my fundamental reasoning for being here, I think it's gonna strike a chord with you. That's literally one of my whys, man, is the whole hype thing that I got sucked into, you know, back when this movement started. And then just watching it spin out of control and turn into a circus. So, yep. All right, MF, get it, brother, get it. I hope it works out, my friend. Yeah, YouTube taking 30% of ludicrous that they... Hey, Iowa, thank you for all the work you put in last night. Thank you. And I love you too. Thank you for all the work you put in last night. Here comes the flush. It went from 1659 to 1612. 3 minutes, audio listeners, and I got you. And then we're going to look at some macro charts. Hang tight, Gats. I'm about to pull up the at 10 o'clock after I do the audio. I'm going to pull up the macro SPY and stuff. We're going to do some comparing and looking. I want to show everybody. Yep, hang tight, Ken. I'm going to show you all here in a minute. Yep, hang on, Tsunami. I got you all. Hang tight. I'll show you here in a minute. As soon as I do this for the audio, and then we'll look at SPY, we'll look at the macros and all that stuff. They didn't even hit that. All right. That sucks, Ken. Good deal, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. New to your channel, heard about you last night, watched your video last night. We'll watch some of your videos later. Thank you, Rach. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Just got spot puts. Let's go, brother. I hope it works out for you. Hope it works out for you. All right, audio listeners. 10 o'clock on the hour. I'll see you all, or you'll hear me talking to you again in 1 hour. AMC is currently up 1.25% at $16.14. GameStop is up 0.75% at 104. BBIG is down 6.18% at 289. SPY is up 1.4%. IWM is down 1.1%. Yep, they're trying to flush out. All right, let's go take a look at SPY macro for all y'all. All y'all. Let's look for all y'all. Yo, Pete, they keeping you busy today, my friend. I see that. Thank you, brother. They're keeping you busy, man. Woo. Looks like you put in a lot of work into analysis. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. Yep, I do, Rach. Thank you. Yes, I do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, that's what I'm here to do, is share it. Come on. Didn't even make it to the box top. Shouldn't even have done that. All right, here is on your right is the 1 hour chart for, well, I'll show you the four. You guys want to see the overall. Here's the overall SPY chart with the 0809 overlay. It's a little staggered right now because I want to show you on the 1 hour, but it's, anyways, you guys wanted to see dates and levels if that were to play out. April 14th would be the bottom. The bottom here, I had already pre-projected this prior to ever laying this on here. I had this level put in here from a previous SPY chart, and I just, when I started using, what am I using? TradingView. I brought it back in here. This was a level that I had projected a while ago just from other macro projection, and without knowing this. And then when I overlaid this as well, you can see where this ends up being a significant level with the overlay on as well. Not to mention the ones already up top on the current chart are relevant for the overlay as well. But that's what it shows from a macro. Okay, that's that. And then I want to show you on the 1 hour. I want to show you how precise these movements are. I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but there's quite a few more y'all in here now, so I'll show you that. Look at that. Absolutely perfect movement. I literally in Discord we were talking. Did we think we were on this candle down here? Did we think it was going to go down? Did we think it was going to go up around, or if it was going to trade into this? I said, and one of them was, I said, well, it could go up through here too, and it's going right up through that gap, just like I said. One of the things I said. I said, I think 3 different, up around, stay down under here, or trade right up through that gap. And this is the 1 hour chart, almost candle for candle. Almost I mean, these would be like, I guess, 4 hour type-ish, daily type yeah, daily. These would be daily in the blue and 1 hour here. So, but nonetheless, spot on, spot on, spot on. Lucid dropped like a knife. Good thing I listened to Chuck. Option strat. Did it work out? Oh, yeah, it's down 7%. Let's go. That's a hitter quitter there. Let's take a look at that. Woo! Woo! Oh, my level was perfect. Oh! Oh, but it didn't. I mean, the rules didn't fulfill. The rule-based system didn't fulfill. But the trigger price, the levels, and the call-out definitely did. Congratulations, brother. John, congrats, bro. Hey, Chief, somebody else said that, but I asked everybody else, and everybody else in the stream here said that there was nothing wrong with the sound. So I don't know. There's only been you and one other person that said there's an issue, and the only thing that's changed with the sound is I put another filter on it so that there wouldn't be as much background noise. That's the only thing that's been done. So I have no idea what's happened on your end, but everybody else in here said they weren't having any issues with it. I mean, I hate that it's terrible for you. Try backing out. Try backing out and coming back in or something, but damn, y'all. Let me check Discord. Are y'all in here popping off about Lucid? Hmm. Good. Yeah, I know about last night's video. That wasn't a video. I did a screen recording of the live stream yesterday and clipped that out. I don't know what happened with it. That's why I went through all the testing, and I did a test stream this morning. I did a test video this morning and I adjusted a filter on the mic to try to knock out some of the background noise, even more of it. And I felt like, from what I was hearing, I got it as probably as good as it's going to get. It was nice and quiet when I wasn't talking. There was no hissing, no background noise. You could hear my voice loud and clear. A little treble, not as much bass in it, but and I don't have an EQ to mess with that. But the filter kind of sucked some of that out. But nonetheless, I thought it sounded perfect, to be honest. I didn't think there was any issue with it whatsoever. So I don't know what's going on with some people, during the live stream, but yeah. No, that's not what I'm saying, Nancy Pelosi. No. Nope. This was something completely different. You can't come in half-ass into a conversation and assume. You know what the old saying is about assuming, Nancy, don't you? Nancy Pelosi, you know what assuming is, don't you? Somebody want to tell Nancy Pelosi what assuming will get you? PayPal's a trigger too. PayPal just triggered. And rules-based, one, confirmation, continuation. Rules-based fulfilled as well. PayPal triggered and rules-based is fulfilled. Good deal. Let's go. 2 for 2. Let's go. Fine. According to box top truth, if it breaks now, as long as it can, if it breaks now as far as its linear movement, and it can get over the 1665, it would be, I think, 1720. So within the next 5, 10, 15 minutes, if it does it, 1720 to 1725. According to box top, not me, according to box top. Yeah, fuck you, Empire. We can't all be you, man. We can't all be you. Nancy. I like it, Nancy. With respect, I've made my fortune on it, Susan. You sure have. You sure have. All right, AMC macro. We wanted to look at that. I want to show y'all the macro bearish fractal. No, Shane. Shane, go. Before I dig into that with you, go look at. Well, you could do two things. Go look at either manually by yourself. You could go look at Dollar Tree, 2008, 2009, and its move that it took prior to the SPY dumping, correcting, dead cat bounce, and then dumping, and where it was in relation to the timing that the SPY made those moves, and then look at how it moved up out as SPY moved down, and that's the long-term negative beta reaction that I talk about a lot. And you'll see what I mean and why. I think that would answer your question. If not, I made a video on it where I explain it and I show them both and show the timing of those two in diverted moves and how negative beta reacts in that. Again, not saying that that's how this would, but it will give you perspective on how that may work and play out. So it actually makes complete sense. Like if you can wrap your head around that, it makes complete sense that would happen. And when you look at both of the, we did it this morning in Discord. When you look at the SPY macro fractal and then this one here, the only thing that makes like a flag go off in my head about that whole thing is that this is like a 55% drop from where we're at to the bottom of this double. It's literally like a 50% drop, 55%. And I think we could get half of it with the movement of the SPY and it not seem like not to us, to other people, the perception of that may not raise any red flags for people. That may be your problem, brother. You may be consuming too much. That's why I'm trying to direct you to the, okay, I remember. Yeah, I'm trying to direct you to the focal point of that thought. But I think we could get away with about half of the movement without the normal people out there that don't like really pay attention to what we do, without them noticing. The last half of it's a little shaky, but what it does is it puts, and we've looked at the timelines on both of these, they're literally, so the move up out of here, if this were to play out, the move up out of here, it's timing to SPY's move down here on its dead cat bounce before it falls off the cliff are damn near this one right here. I'm sorry, this one, this fall. So when AMC makes that fall down and then it does its thing is when this is happening. And then when this move happens, right here would be when AMC's bullish move would happen. And that, if you go look at the SPY and Dollar Tree, I believe it's the same exact setup. With the comparative SPY, I believe Dollar Tree made its initial first real good bullish move up out of its descending wedge that it was in when SPY made this move here, the dead cat bounce down. And then it followed this stuff intraday, and then boom, that went. And what was weird about it is they followed each other on like intraday or mid time frame movements they all followed, but the macro moves were polar opposite. The macro general move was polar opposite, and that's where that negative beta long term came in. So I think in this scenario, that's how that would probably, well, it would have to take place that way, in my opinion. But we'll see. Wow, how did that get moved like that? But here's what I wanted to show you all on the 1 hour. How? Here comes the flush. Cocksuckers. SPY's going up. AMC's going down. Look at these fucking red candles, man. All wicked out again. Half a mil, 3/4 of a mil in each one. Oh. Yeah, Sean. I mean, hey, Sean, that's what I'm talking about, basically. Yeah, bro. I'm with that. I'm with that setup. I mean, that's kind of what I'm getting at with the with SPY doing a dance. You know what I mean? A dance like this, and AMC initially following that movement to get it to the downside, and then long-term negative beta when SPY makes its dump. I don't know if they would run together the entire time, but yeah, man. I mean, if that's what it's leading you to, brother, that's what it's leading you to. You know what I mean? If you're not, if it's anything other than what I'm doing, if it's something that's leading you like that to where that's where your conviction is, bro, it's never wrong. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, bro. I think that's what this kind of indicates as well with you. That's what I've been looking at, kind of, sort of. Yeah. Yep, I just got it, brother. Just looked at it. Yep. In March? Okay. Going to be fun. I don't care about indicators. Yep, Gatsby. Yep, 100%. All right. All right. And then, real quick, let's go over the snakehead, more bullish, ascending macro comparative fractal. Assholes, man. There she goes. GameStop, it's down. For audio, I'm just going to do this because the market's turning now. AMC's down 1.6, 1.7%. GME's down 2.6. SPY's still green 1.6. IWM's down 0.8. So we're getting a flush out here. We were up 4%. We're now down almost 2%. GameStop was up 3%, and now it's down 2.5%-ish. Yeah. None of those indicators mean shit. None of them. They're nothing to hang your hat on. Just put it that way. They're nothing to hang your hat on. You can use them for grains of salt towards a macro mindset or conviction, but they're all literally made by design to distract from the charts. All the answers you need, people, are in these charts. They're all in these charts. Yep. JJ, yep. Pete, yep. Yeah, they're literally all meant to distract you. They're all, yep, Chief, they're all behind, they're all lagging, they don't give you anything projected. It's all using information, and it's telling you something you've already been able to see. Your mind will work faster than the indicator. So, all right, I wanted to show the, which is why I don't use indicators at all. I don't use any of them. None, not one. Who was talking about, I don't know, just pay attention here if it was you. Somebody was asking or saying about how they're compressing the movements. The movements are replicating, but they're compressed, and I was talking about that. They're bringing this sucker right back down to 1520, aren't they? Or this is it. I mean, if that's it, this is it. Unless it stops at... Yeah. But anyways, here's what I was talking about. This is the 1 hour of the bullish kind of ascending one. This replicates these movements, but they've been compressed, both vertically and I believe linear wise too. I believe linear needs to come in, and I believe potentially we're right here in this linear movement, but they've been doing this so successfully, whereas this should have, right, to the downside, and let me show you what I mean. To the downside, it followed the volatility, right? To the downside, it followed the volatility. And look here what I mean. See here? To the downside, it followed it exactly. Right? Followed, even followed, and then followed, right? With the same measure of volatility and range. Literally the same measure of volatility and range that to the downside. Now all of a sudden it switches gears. It switches gears and it goes to the upside. And then what happens to the upside? It replicates the movements, but it stays compressed. They keep it down. And it's making the movements, but they're lowering the ceiling on it. So, and again, with this, that was all I meant to show you now. But again, with this snakehead algo, with the snake algo, I've explained this, that this is a head, right? It's a 5-minute chart. It's 10 minutes worth, or 10 days worth of 5-minute chart that ends up showing you what the macro movement is going to be. And that's what this has done for the last 2 months. This head of the snake, when it printed itself way back in the beginning of December, at the very beginning of December, it printed the head, 10 days worth of micro movement on 5-minute. Then we were able to lay this out and follow it precisely till now. And we're right in here on it. So what's about to happen, there's time zones, and I've explained it in another video, but it's potentially going to happen again either tomorrow or Monday, potentially get a new head of the snake to where this diverts from this, and the new head of the snake will then take over from here. Or this is going to continue to follow this throughout the next time extension, because there's these time extensions as well. And we're not sure if I'm not sure, the guys and gals that help dive into this stuff with me are not sure whether the next timeline is going to present a new one for the extension to follow, or if this one is meant to follow into the extension. And we're only going to know it when we know it. But I'm going to go ahead and pick up on the next one and have it clipped and ready to go. That way, if it does divert from this, I have the next one ready to go. And I've done that throughout the entire chart. Throughout the entire chart. We're just coming to like kind of a crossroads within the macro descending wedge fractal that we're in right now, that I've never run into this setup the way it is, and I don't know what's about to happen with it. So we'll approach that as we need to, but that's the like kind of overhead synopsis of it. Again, it's at 1660, 1665. Hey, Bobby B, I actually caught Weble stealing from me one time on some execution of options. It took me a while to get through to them, but when I did, I got my money back. But I caught them executing contracts at different prices. I can't. Well, yeah, I can't. I knew that. I knew this. Yeah, I think so too, Luke. I personally do. At least right now, it looks more precise. It's not taking. I mean, until like that other one has replicated on point the whole time until just recently. Like I said, we're seeing that compressed movement, but they're both still on the table for the time being. But the macro comparative from the 7-year to 7-month are like literally identical. They're literally identical. I'm interesting. Okay. Swap for hire. I don't know who you're talking about. Sent you, but appreciate you being here. I'm glad I could interest you. Monday. Don't say that, Gatsby. No times, no dates. No times, no dates. What happened, KK? I'm seeing Coach. What happened with PayPal? I don't even see anything from Coach. Oh. Let's see. Similar to Fractal was. I agree, Andre. Yep. Bobby, I messaged them. I emailed them, or in that chat, you can chat with them. I chatted with them. And I had to escalate it because the level 1 customer service is garbage, and it took me like a day and a half, but I finally got through to management, and I showed them everything I had as far as the evidence that I had, screenshot, screen record, everything. I sent it to it, and then the next day they sent back and said, well, we'll send you some free stock to refund your money, and we'll look into why this happened. Oh, okay. My bad, Kay. My bad, Kay. I was like, I thought you were talking to one of the guys named Coach in here. I get it. Thank you, Coach. Awesome. Awesome. Good deal. Good deal. I'm assuming that means you grabbed some, so good deal. So from watching, life savings going down to 2, never bought a stock to AMC. It's definitely been an experience. Sure has. Is this the move down to 7 like you predicted yesterday? I didn't predict anything. I don't make predictions. The macro fractal comparative that I showed you yesterday, is it that? It could be, maybe, but I don't make predictions. It definitely looks like and appears like it is. And right now, I'm waiting for a bounce. Oh, come on. Why am I off today? I'm just off today. Why? Man, there is not much holding that up. We got one chance to stop at 15.13 roughly. And if not, we're going to see 14.50 again. Alrighty then. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Yeah, Rins. I don't know, man. We were talking about the same thing, bro. I don't know. They got to come up with something. Russia, yep, there you go, Flip. Russia, Ukraine, yep. Lou Diamond Hand Phillips posted, "You need help. My name is Patricia. This is business name." I don't know who Lou Diamond Hand Phillips is, Patricia, and I definitely don't need help. So I don't know what that means. I definitely do not need any help. But thank you for being here. Came from Weble. Yeah, I don't know who that is, and I don't know what they were talking about. I need help. Maybe they think I need to see a shrink. Maybe they think I'm crazy. Sounds like you know what you're talking about. Refreshing. I appreciate that. He said we would party if it went to 7. Hell yeah. If it goes to 7, I'm going to be happy. I said I'll have a smile on my face. I will be celebrating because I know what's going to happen. Thank you, Gatsby. Thank you. Finally, keep in mind that the movement is only a representation. The bottom could be $10 to $5, but roughly 10 or 5, but the W is almost always appear. They do, yep. Finally, it's representation of it. Yep. Stupid. Lucid down 11.5. Let's go. Let's go, man. I hope you all fucking. Jeez. Well, that went the opposite direction. I called it up, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. I called it. I got excited over nothing. I called it up. Wow, I can't believe it went up. Or it went down. The flow was heavier to the upside. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Whoa. That was like 70-30. Wow. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm tripped out a minute. For a minute, I thought, then I was like, no, I didn't. I called that to the upside because of the I called calls today. They were calls today that I was looking at. For a second, I was like, no, I called that, and then I was like, no, I didn't. Wow. Flow was like 70-30. The weighted directional was like 70-30, roughly, maybe 65-35. Wow, big move to the downside. Did I call? Did I call? They're pushing 2,815 calls out. Yep. Good morning, Jose. Smashing the like button is free. Thank you, Matt King. Yep, I would appreciate it if you all would do that. Smash the like button. Yeah, they had to. Heck yeah, best. Nice. Yeah, they had to, bro. That people got crushed on that one. I know it says I'm crazy, but like on the chart has the spot on. Welcome to my world, Sean. I got thousands of people inboxing me when I put bearish fractals out, like I did a month ago, talking about shit like that. Yeah. Breakdown, breakdown. Here we go. Yeah, it went way south with everything else. Hold on a minute. Let me see here. Trigger time for me to play Lou Diamond. Oh, is that you, Alan? Okay. Said your views were getting suppressed and to come watch. Okay, well that's a little different than just I need help. I thought maybe somebody thought I was nuts, which could be true. So appreciate you clearing that up. Alright, we should fall to 2750. I know we should buy more contracts. Good deal, Kevin. Congratulations, brother. What's up, Dwayne? Newer here, I'm sure you've answered this a million times, but what did you do before you started streaming? I traded. I was trading. The abyss is coming. I always talk about the abyss. We're in the abyss. We are in the abyss. Extreme gains the CSI of technical analysis. I like that. Yeah, I don't even care about Lucid, bro. I called it today. I was calling upside. I went with the flow and the box top setup, and it ended up dissolving. It turned into a dissolve and going down, just like AMC, just like GameStop. The flow was there, and the third here was calling for a box top move, but it dissolved itself, and I must have missed the third somewhere in here, and it did the opposite and went this way. So I could care less, you know, what it's doing or whatever. It was just a call out today. So 1 for 2. I thought, though, I said I might be tripping. Maybe I did call. I don't know. Let me look here. Did I call? Oh, right here. I thought I called call and call. I might be tripping here. Yeah, I called call and call. Okay. Call and call. Yeah, so I missed that. Yeah, but I don't care what it's doing. I don't care what about the company, and I don't follow it that intently. I may though, because it's box topping. So I definitely may. It's been box topping, so it's something that I may follow. No, I'm not worried about Lucid, Daniel. I appreciate that mindset though, but yeah, I ain't worried about it. I thought I had called put for a second, got excited, and then I was like, oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not worried about it like that. Not at all. I bet they are, Tiger. Congrats, brother. Hey, Chuck, I thought I'd let you know I sold my AMC calls before market close yesterday and then more this morning based on your macro bearish outlook. Bought UVXY instead. You saved me thousands. No, you saved you thousands, brother. That's awesome, bro. Congratulations, my friend. Capital preservation's a major thing, man. Listen, can I tell y'all how many we got? 400? Let me tell y'all something, and I'm gonna have my Discord members that are in here verify this for you afterwards. But I'm gonna tell y'all something, okay? I wanna really give you guys something for real here, okay? 2 things. 1, yesterday, I could have sold and flipped my shares for a couple $1,000s yesterday that would have really helped me out. And I didn't. And yesterday I made a statement on my live stream about I'm not hitting the sell button, and I meant that because I'm not selling for a loss, right? I wouldn't be selling for a loss. I was going to sell for profit, and I still could sell for some profit. But on my AMC shares, but because I said, we talked this morning in the Discord. And I said in the Discord, I lined some things up. I could see more downside coming today. So I called downside today. I made sure I went over everything with everybody. And I literally told him, had I not said, I literally said this, had I not said something yesterday about not selling my shares to the people of the public that are watching my channel right now, I would flip my shares this morning, because I'm not making any money doing this YouTube stuff right now, and I don't get to trade anymore because of this, and that would have provided me an opportunity to make a few $1,000s. And I verbatim told him this morning, I said, but I can't do that, because I literally said that I'm not hitting that sell button, and I'm going to ride this thing down. I'm going to ride it down because my conscience would eat me alive if I did that. I literally verbatim made it a point. I knew this downside was coming. I knew it was going to happen. I talked about it. I talked about the potential continued downside of the macro that we may be seeing here soon, and the potential for me to swing my shares from here to here. I drew in lines of support where my trigger was going to be to sell my shares if I were going to do something like that. But I want you all to know that this shit is way above and beyond for me. It's not something that, and I don't even know why I got started on this. I know I read something in these chat here. Oh, about saying like I saved him money. No, he saved him money. Capital preservation. I could have done that today, but because I am a person of my word, because I'm 100% transparent and truthful, because I have a conscience, I cannot do that. I cannot go against my word, and I just would never be. I'd never feel okay with myself. So I just thought that'd be something interesting to share with you all and give you a little more insight. And it's because I said that yesterday. I didn't want to go against or beyond and back on that word. So, but nonetheless, I had this thing set up to go and get some money to the downside. I probably should have done it, but never gonna go back on my word like that. Boomer! Always truthful and straightforward. Thanks for all you do, Chuck. Thank you, Boomer. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you a lot, man. Out there fighting those dickheads in the comments and I appreciate you, brother. Always helping me out, man. I'm grateful. Just grateful. Thank you. That's not why I said that, though. I saw an opportunity to talk about capital preservation and to give people some insight as to what it is that I'm about. Yeah, I'm with you, Sungrown. Yep, me too. Thanks for using criminals have a chain unlocked. They're not going to allow options to even play it against the Reds. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I don't know. Obviously, no one gave it, unless this thing's really fucking delayed. Really delayed. And what? It depends. I said that when I went over these macro fractals. The speed is a variable that can't really be, you know, they have the ability to compress and extend based on their ability to control volume, output, and inflow. Like what the algo takes in and processes as by volume, they have the ability to use that to their advantage. So what that does is give them an ability to change the time, right? And we have a time conversion that we've done. Myself and a couple of the Discord members, we got together to convert for the snake algo, micro to macro, and that's a variable, so it's always a range. So I can't really call it, but what I can tell you is what well, you can see it. I don't have to tell you shit. I mean, it's right here in front of you. This is what that indicates. That's the only thing. This just indicates that, what you see there. So I'll just leave it up there for your thing. Minus 30, minus 30, minus 30. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Obviously nobody gave a fuck about that. So that was wasting fucking breath. What'd you say, Joe? Prague. Minus 30. Joe, I was calling this box top. It almost got there. Close enough. Close enough to call it, right? Box top. Oh, and then the red was the move down. I don't know how low. Oh, that's why I drew that down there. I don't know how low the next W will be underneath that. This is macro, by the way. I'm on the 1 hour now. Looks like that, bro. So depending on where it does this, that's what this one is here for. And it could do it on either level. Macro wise, you never know how far down the move to the W is going to be using the box top method, but you know it's going to do that. So normally, once it drops under the third, it'll drop to wherever it's going to go. Then it makes its W, and then it makes its move up. Wherever it does that, if this is the third, and I could go even a little more conservative with it, just because these three are kind of all in the same range, and come down here, and that would give a conservative price target for when it does make its W and come back up. On the macro, by the way. So like $1.70 on macro. Once it breaks down completely and makes its W and then goes. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats. 1450 incoming. Like I said an hour ago. Hey, thank you, Boom. You're like the only one that even reacted to that, brother. It makes me feel like I probably should have fucking sold him. Said, fuck it. Should have flipped him. Fuck it. I'm sitting here trying to be the thorough, you know? I got one response, bro. That was yours. I appreciate it, man. Yep, no problem, Joe. Yeah, I appreciate it, Boom. Appreciate it, man. I did the right thing for my conscience, that's for sure. Maybe not for my wallet, but for my conscience, definitely. Definitely, definitely. I debated it this all morning, and then we talked about it in there. Just funny that, 400 people in here and you're the only one that said anything. So I guess it puts it in perspective for I got to make sure I'm doing these things for me. You know what I mean? I appreciate it though, brother, a lot. I know that. I know that. Yeah, two. That's what I said in the Discord this morning. But that was my message, but I knew it would be taken out of context. If I did it live on stream. Because I've been transparent about my buys, my purchases, you know what I mean? So yeah. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, brother. No, I can't change that. If you can't see that, I can't change it, Kevin. Like, I can zoom the chart, but I can't zoom the prices. Corey, you can send it to my email. Gainsextreme@gmail.com. And Alex, that analogy would be true. Would be true if there wasn't such a thing as synthetic shares being created. Unless we have proof that they've stopped doing that and that there's actual float available. If not, that analogy is completely invalid. You gotta have proof that that's been stopped and that the float out there is a certain number, and then once it's gone, it's gone. That only applies if it's out. If they have the everlasting ability to create synthetics, then that analogy makes absolutely no sense. They can't, right? Think about it. If they have the ability to keep putting food on the plate, it doesn't matter how many people you invite over to eat. If they can keep creating synthetics or putting food on the table for people to eat, you can invite the whole city, and it doesn't matter. Huh? How are the synthetics the people? You said if you had food on your plate, to partake in that one plate of food. You said you had. So that you're saying the food the food. That analogy doesn't even make sense to me. Explain it to me again. It doesn't make sense to me. Right. So if it's me, you see, I didn't read that in there. I thought you said if you are eating a plate of food and you invite your roommate to come eat off of it, and then you invite the neighborhood to come eat off of it, how much are you going to get? I thought that's what you said. What did you say? Food on the plate equals money available to cover? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's all right. I just happened to catch some of it. You can tell me later or whatever in Discord. I just happened to catch a little bit of it. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make. I thought you were talking about the food on the plate would be the shares, and you're inviting the whole neighborhood to come over. And then once it's gone, you know, type of thing. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's what I thought you were saying. That's all. No worries. No worries. No, I may have misunderstood you, brother. But that it sounded to me like you said there was food that was you could have it all to yourself, or you ask your roommate and he eats some too, or you ask the neighborhood, and I thought you were implying that the food were the shares. That's what I thought, and then I was saying, well, it doesn't matter at that point. You can invite whoever the fuck you want. You can invite the whole city, because if they can keep making synthetics, everlasting ability to make synthetics, it doesn't matter who comes over. So the point that if that were the analogy, that point would have been moot, but it wasn't the analogy that you were trying to make. So I will respectfully bow out of the conversation. I may have only caught a portion of it, but. Yeah, no, I saw Nancy in here earlier. We had a conversation earlier, me and her. I know, Pura Vida. I talked to her earlier. I know. I don't make predictions, Nance. Yeah, Pura. Seems legit. Seems legit. Yeah, I agree. And what if he was talking about there's supposed to be a controlled amount of money? No. No, 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 no. Are you fucking kidding me? Just look at the reverse repo market. They have an overflow of fucking money. That's why I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Money? No. I agree with you, Ian. What? The payout, they're not limited. The money payout, the money capability to pay out is not limited. Money is not the problem. They literally have too much of it right now. The banks don't even want it. The banks don't even want it. It's so much. But I didn't hear the whole thing, but yeah, I'm just gonna stay out of it. I'll let you guys can talk yourselves back and forth. I don't know anything about it. Nor do I care to. Ugh. Yes, sir, Liberty. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Yeah, there's an abundance of money in the United States right now. Like, literally, so much that the banks don't want it. They don't want money. It's all good. I don't care. Y'all can talk about all the other fucking talking head noisemakers out there. All you want. I'm gonna stay out of it. Stay here in my little quiet corner of solitude and and troublemaking ability that I have on my own. I'm good enough. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any more. I want to. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to. We're there. Hey, Robert and Ape Station, we're there, man. On the 5 minute, we're right on it. So be looking for it. Be looking for that indicator, and then if you find it and pick up on it, let me know. It should overlap too, just so you guys know. It should overlap. Yeah, Jay Moore. It's similar, yeah. Uh Similar to some, yeah. About to put in a double bottom. Well, we could. That's what I'm waiting on here. Jay Moore, exactly. I'm waiting on the 1450 um in this area, right? To give us that right here at this level for this. Again, this can be. Any new analysis of the SPY? Give me 1 second, Peter. Yeah, I can show you what I got. Nothing new though. No, I just Let's go, David. Welcome to Extreme Games. Here you go, Peter. Here is the 1 hour. Following the macro overlay from 0809. Literally, it's been falling in almost candle for candle. Literally almost candle for candle. And then here it is. If I back up out of it, and then I'll show you the 4 hour. There's the 4 hour. And we're down in here. Okay? Thank you, bro. Let me know. Um, spot, just making sure it will eventually go down. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a macro, you know what I mean? It looks like a macro. I mean, dude, it's been playing out since I put it on there. I mean, and it was playing out to it before I even found it. So I found it in like October, November, and I put it on there publicly after I went public here on YouTube. Like, I think it was December 5th, December 6th. But yeah, man, 100%. Here, let me do this for you, bro. You donated to the stream to me. Let me show you this. Let me show you what I did yesterday. So, you know the box stop method. I know you've been here for a minute, so you know what the box stop method is. So, if I box top this, the blue, right, with the blue being right where it's at, over top of, I have a PO box, bro. I have one already, bro. For the business, for Extreme Games. So if you can email me, bro, and I'll give it to you. Box top, right? You can look at it two ways. You can look at it like on a mid kind of box top W, box top down W, box top W, box top W, or you can look at it like a macro box top W. Right? So let's look at it like the small one here. Well, either way. Come down here, you pull your third on the blue right here. It takes you there. Perfect. Okay, W here. Pull your third. One. Up, one. Sorry. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Takes you there to the next one perfectly. And then the next box top will be what is here. And that box top is here. So we looked at it on a mid. Now look, you pull that away. And what do you have? This is actually going to be a little lower. It would be there. That's the only difference. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Right here. It's a little higher. But nonetheless, the box tops from the blue line up on that. So then let's look at it. Let me erase these. I did this yesterday. I thought it was pretty interesting. Oh, I can make that. Okay. Got it as one giant box top. W. The third. And the W. Again, a little bit higher. Right there. But nonetheless, exactly the same setup. Obviously, right? But I just wanted to see if the box top overlay and the box top method for this would translate from the exact levels of the third would translate, and the first one does, and then this one is just on both of them, just a little bit higher than this, indicating to me that if it does continue to follow it, that this next move right here could actually be, let me line these candles up. Yeah, it could actually be a little bit higher than where that indicates it going. Somewhere in there before it drops. That's the only thing that's different right there. The height between the top and the box top levels pulling from the blue and the other one, that's the only thing that's different, is it indicates that peak being a little bit higher. I thought it was interesting stuff that the thirds even lined up. It's insane, man. It really is. It's insane. Completely insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane, got no brain. Damn, dude, look at that fit. Look at that fit, yo. Yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. KK, here, you need a screenshot of that still? Of the chart? Let me know in the chat. Do you need a screenshot of PayPal? I just saw you posted that in Discord. Do you need a chart of that? Hugo, go check out my videos, man. Yeah, bro. I've been talking about a bearish macro fractal to $7.50 for over a month now, man. Hey, Corey, are you just talking about the shelf? Hoping that shelf grabs it on the volume profile, the 1628? Is that what you're talking about? Roughly, I guess you have it at what? Is that 1622 or something? I can't read the numbers. 12. No, 24, 18, 16, 16, 16. I can't read the numbers. 16, 15, 22. Is that what it was, Corey? You're looking for a bounce. I mean, 1451's the bounce area. If it breaks 1451, I don't know. I'd have to go look. That's good, Pacone. That's the way I live my life, man. Military, and I was a police officer, and I've been battling cancer for 2 years. That's how I live my life, man. I had to. I was forced to live my life like that. So I carry that into everything that I do. It's never let me down. What is the price? I'll get back here. Green horizontal. On the green horizontal, give me 1 second, Mike. When I get back up there, I'll look. Yeah, Hugo, 1228. I mean, maybe a little bit higher. I mean, if you wanted to be conservative. Yeah, if you wanted to be conservative, dead on at 1250. Really, it should be down around 1230, but if you want to really be dead on, yeah, 1250 is yep. You got resistance and you got support. Resistance, resistance, support, support at 1250. Yep. You got it, brother. You didn't need me to do that. You already had it, man. You're good. You're good to go. Yep. M-Dog, I'm so used to it. Like you, I'd be surprised if it didn't to some extent. But then again, we've been on this constant. It may bounce a little bit tomorrow, just depending on what the outcome of today is. I'll have to look at the fractals and everything after the end of the day and see where we're at within those, and then kind of go from there. KK, I didn't see you in here, so I'm gonna not mess with that. So. Let's go. Let's go, JDM. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Good deal, KK. Thank you. YouTube channel monetized today. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, Boomer. Obviously, you know the answer now. Yeah. Let's see if anyone else is in the queue. Okay. All right. Caught up there. Caught up there. Where are we at? 342. People are disappearing. I don't care. It's lunchtime. I just had a cookie though, so I'm not hungry. Wait. You're welcome, hippie. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, you see it, right? It's crazy. Appreciate the call out, brother. Like whatever you call it, recognition or you know, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. It is crazy to look at that schematic though, isn't it, bro? Sheesh. Boomer out there sharing, brother. Thank you, man. Did we make our W? Are we making our box top W here from the are y'all keeping track? I'm just trying to get caught up on all the messages and stuff real quick. For those of you that are hanging with me. Box top. Hopefully this is the W. Let's see. 1, 2. Then guess that would be 1, 2, 3. Unique short interest. The numbers that were provided, that data is skewed. It's not even worth keeping track of, man. I used to keep track of it daily. It's not even worth keeping track of. The numbers are skewed. Ortex is fucking part of the opposing team, in my opinion. So I don't even pay any mind to it. I mean, it's something maybe if you wanted to keep. I literally stopped even looking at any of it. Same with Fintel. I stopped looking at Fintel. After they started glitching numbers and shit, I caught them in a glitch and put it out a long time ago. That was one of the first things I ever had that went viral. That I put a clip out where I caught them claiming the price of AMC was $500 and some at one point, and $10,000 and something at another point, or something like that, or 5,000 and 10,000. And then, so it's just all the data, the numerical data that we're given is all skewed data. So I don't use any of it. Thanks, Peter. I never thought I would be this excited for AMC to go down. FYI, I have spot, HYG, BAC, GME, AMC puts, and VIX, GME, AMC calls. So I'm ready for anything. Good deal, brother. It's crazy once you get your head wrapped around what's actually going on, how things change, man. It really is. You know that. That's one of the things I've preached, is that if people can just give me 5 minutes, you know, to show them and explain things, I'll change their whole outlook. And you're not the first person, Peter, that has been here and been like, I've never ever felt good about prices going down, and now all of a sudden, now that I know it's happening, I'm good. And then that's the whole thing, bro. That's my whole MO when I say prepare for everything, be surprised by nothing. It's for that reason. I love it, man. Congrats on all your position, brother. It does look like you're set up, bro. It does look like you're set up, my friend. I hope it all works out for you, brother. Yeah, like Alex P just said, I downloaded all of 2021 short interest numbers and couldn't correlate it to any price action. That's my point. Point proven. Yep. Looking at the airline stock, like American Airlines, because I think that they show true placement of where the market should be. Seeing 77% drop coming if they pull the rug. Yeah, like aka 2012. Yeah, it's possible, man. It's possible, brother. I'm hanging in there, brother. JJ, I'm hanging in here, brother. How are you? How are you? You getting through? Yeah, no worries, RJ. I've already, I think I did that, didn't I, the other day? Let's look. I think I already charted SNDO. Oh, oh, maybe I thought I did, but I didn't. Um, did I do it over here? I don't think I did it here. Oh, I know where I did it. It's in my other thing. Yeah. No, you're right, RJ. It does. SNDL is a box top stock. Yep. I'm paying, I don't know yet. It's still looking like both. I was just working on it, and then I started reading a couple messages here. So I was just doing that real quick. Just going through some messages. I had notifications fucking everywhere. So I was just kind of trying to clear those off so I didn't feel so chaotic in my head. Let's go, Joseph. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. But give me a minute and I will get there, brother. Uh, 4 hour bar pattern, June 14th. Yeah, that's that's the big brother. Who's that? Jeff? Oh, that's Jay Moore. Jay Moore. Yeah, that's Big Brother, Little Brother. Yeah, that's Big Brother, Little Brother fractal comparison that I was doing. But you must have drug it out. You had to. Let me see if I can look at it on here. You must have like stretched it out because the. Oh, you're using line. Okay. Yeah. 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 That's what you did. Yeah. So remember when I was using? I'll go here real quick. Remember when I was using this? Remember when I was using this? It's Big Brother, Little Brother. Big Brother, Little Brother. That's why I was only using the bottom half of it. But I was clipping this to the run up because it had the descending bottoms to it. And that's what I thought we were looking like with these descending bottoms. Repeating this as well. But it got to the point where and you have to really stretch the shit out of it to get those bottoms to even line up. And then it leaves you kind of. But yeah, man. Kind of like that. I know I have the other one in there. I don't want to move it because I was trying to place it, but yeah. Here, I'll leave it here and then I'll come back to it and I'll show you. But yeah, that's the one I've been showing for a minute. But yeah, it still could. We're a little overextended right now, but if we continue this downside, what would be here? Yeah, we need that push up right here though. Right here is what we need next if that's still in play. And that's part of the snake algo. Yep. I called it a moving part of Big Brother, Little Brother, but yeah. Yes. I don't know. Hey, average. I'll message you back here after the stream if you're listening to me. All right. I don't want to have to sit here and think about what I want to write you and stuff. So I'll message you back after the stream. All right. Okay, I am caught up. Good. Hey, good looking. What you got a cooking? All right. Sorry, I had to adjust my pants. Yeah, brother, unique. I know, man. Listen, I'm like my brain works in a weird way, dude. I'm a patterns, shapes, colors. I've been called a savant. I've never been like checked for like a form of autism or anything, but I kind of fit into that, man. I'm very over obsessed with things that I zone into, that I can get into, but I see everything. It's really strange because I'm colorblind. And I've been colorblind since I was born, but in my mind, I see everything in shapes, patterns, and colors. And I'm very, very good with numbers and finding like numerical algorithms. I've just been like that all my life. I'm a musician. I'm a self-taught musician. I can read music, and I've never learned how to read music. I can write music, and I've never learned how to write music, like sheet music, just because of the patterns and the shapes that music make when in your mind, like when it's on paper. It's hard to explain, but I've been like that since I was a kid. I play piano, guitar, drums, I sing. I've done it since I was a child, self-taught, never had a lesson. I don't know if you call it professional at one point, but I was signed to I had two record signings, two publishing deals, one at 15 years old and one at 22 years old, because of it. And it's just like, that's why I think this caught on so fast. But I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Everything is. The whole world is. Good morning, Benjamin. How are you, brother? Wow, like right now, my shit says I have one concurrent viewer. What's up, YouTube? One concurrent viewer. They're fucking with my numbers. My numbers just went from 1 to 2,500 and then back to 325. I just watched that happen. Yeah, I know. Luke, I'm with you, bro. I know, man. Did it say that, Alex? That's what it just said for me. 1, then 2,500, then 325. I just happened to look down. I'm like, wait a minute, 1? And then it switched real quick to 2,500 and then 325. And now I'm seeing 348 on both of my 346 on both of my things. Yeah, they're definitely Martel. Definitely. 321, I don't see that. I got 340, 348, somewhere in there. I got two different numbers right now, 338 and 348. It just went back to 1. Right now, it's sitting at 1. Now 335. I'm telling you, man, they are 100%, 100% fucking with my shit. I got proof. We got all my Discord members have screenshot. I have a running tally of what all's been going on. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, I do, Peter. Yep, I have screenshots. I've already reached out to them, and they told me basically, yeah, right. We don't do that. we don't do that. That's what they told me. We don't ever do that kind of stuff. I know, Jag. Yo, they took monetization ad revenue away from my live stream yesterday. 8 hours of live streaming, and they took it away today. As soon as I started the live stream, they knocked it off and said that I can't monetize the live stream. It was the craziest shit. Stop, JJ, for the 1x1 for the sign on. I can't wait to see it hung. Thanks, brother. You don't have to do that, man. I'm waiting. I had to wait. I can't do it during the week. I don't have no lumber, but I'm getting it. But thank you, brother. Damn it. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Of course, when I'm talking about it, we lose 30. When I'm talking about the numbers, we lose fucking 30 some people. Well, 25. What? 25 almost now. It's unreal. These numbers are just all. Listen, numerical data is skewed. I don't care what it is. YouTube, short interest, it's skewed. It just is. So, it just is. Just is. I appreciate y'all though, man. Like staying true and staying with me. I appreciate that. Watching the videos, liking them, commenting on them, even just if you're just to let me know you're here. You know what I mean? I greatly, greatly appreciate that, man. It's crazy how they took that shit from me. I didn't even get to start the damn live stream, and they took it. I appreciate that, Peter. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't even start the live stream, and they took I had a thing that said limited, and I looked at it and it said your content's not suitable for advertising. Okay. Okay. It's unbelievable the lengths that people are willing to go. So this is what I'm waiting for on this. This is what I think. I know it's off a little bit right now, but as far as this goes, the location, and I'm okay with that. Still replicates the movement. You get this box right here. And then down in. And then an ascending W. Dude. But it's high price right now. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a good dude, JJ. I don't care what the Discord says about you posting stuff on Reddit without talking about me. Been 8 months, now you're a number one. Thank you, Atheist. Thank you. Appreciate that. Tell everyone to put number 1 in the chat. What do you mean, Martel? Yeah, Cybele, if that's the case, they just started doing it. And that's not the case, because like I said, I started the live stream this morning. I didn't even get to say good morning to everybody and say my normal, you know, I'm not a financial advisor. This is the live stream. This is the date, yada, yada, yada. I didn't even get to do that today when I started the live stream, and they already demonetized today's live stream before I even started the live stream. So, what's the number 1 for? Oh, because he said, okay, been 8 for number 1. Okay, you said I'm now your number 1. All right, I appreciate y'all, man. Now I get it. I didn't know what you meant. I appreciate that. Yeah, Yeah, I don't care what anybody says about you stealing my DD, bro. You're cool with me. No, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Chuck Rocks, Lou taking pounding on Twitter today, totally backed off. Man, I appreciate that, Andy. It's secret code because they will just think you're crazy and we need to help this guy. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Who all put that? I said him. Who else wrote that? Lad Show, thank you. Orlando, thank you. WM, thank you. Wasted, thank you. I appreciate that, y'all. Yeah, I remember you saying that, King. I remember you telling me that. It's crazy. I just happened to look down and I saw a 1 and was like, what? Crazy, man. Crazy. Chuck should go to Reddit for the daily update like Vortex. Yeah, right? Right? Keep on keeping on. Noda, Sharon, thank you. I saw my number, not losing. Listen, I've said this entire time, people have asked me brackets. Do you have brackets? I'm like, brackets are fucking stupid. No, I don't have brackets. How can you have brackets? You're talking about, you're calling it MOAS, right? As if it's something that no one has ever seen, and then you're going to have brackets? Like, you know where it's going? These are my brackets? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. And you're like, don't even get me going, because I'm gonna get going on people and then on other YouTubers, and that is not where my fight is at. And I promised I was not gonna go in, get sucked into that abyss, and into that drama. But I said too much already. I retract what I just said. I'm just gonna, that is not where my fight is. It's not where my energy needs to be directed. And USA. Playoffs? We're talking about playoffs? Playoffs? How awesome is it going to be to watch Box Top as it rips? It's going to be perfect, Tim. That's what I said. Between level to level, box tops, done deal. Done deal. Done deal. Everything's going to be A-OK. Since 10 or less in the live chat, you were. Thank you, Sharon. You have been. I appreciate that. Brackets? We talking about brackets? Thank you. I hate when they give out brackets. It pisses me off. Me too, Lack. It's just the best way to track shorts during the squeeze as far as how many they covered since. So, again, the numbers are skewed. If my personal opinion is if you were to use Ortex as your gauge or your guide, you are selling yourself if you believe that there are synthetic shares out there, right? So it's a twofold thing. If you believe that there are synthetic shares outstanding, and then you're going to use Ortex as your guide, you're either stupid or you don't care about leaving money on the table, and potentially massive amounts. Because if you believe there are synthetics outstanding like that, Ortex is never going to show you that, and you're going to sell yourself so short if there are. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I think that maybe using Ortex as a baseline and say I'm going to sell this amount or this percentage of my shares when Ortex identifies? But that's the thing. You don't even have that shit in real time. So there's no way to do it. That's not even real-time data. So, but like if you wanted to look at that daily or short interest daily or whatever, you can. I don't think it would be bad to use that personally, even for myself, just to see what's going on and say, all right, so the legals are out now, but like I don't know. For me, I just know that the data is skewed. I don't even believe those numbers. So to use them is asinine to me, you know? So for me, it's more about level to level, charting it out, box topping it the whole way up, just like I've done. And again, I mean, you can't, me personally, I'm not going to use something that I know is skewed when I have something that I've created that I know is rock solid, dead on, bulletproof. And I'm just going to, and that's why I preach one day at a time, one level at a time. That's it. One day at a time, one level at a time, level to level, day to day. That's it. So, yeah. Anyways, just doing it, showing James. I don't, no. I have, yeah, but here. Here's the GME. GME box top chart for the entire year, last year, in its entirety. And that's the 4-hour one, I believe. 1, 2. So it's gonna come down. I don't know why it's there. I swear, Weble charts move your lines. Three. That's the GME box top method charted out for the Algo. Yeah, I agree, John. Yeah, I don't know how how far down this is going to come. It's all going to depend on this here. GME's in this weird box top position where you all you can do is wait. We explained this in the Discord, right? They all make a W. This is a macro box top, so you need a macro W, right? And it's looking like that. And I said this morning in Discord. If it were to come down to the $86 level where it previously did to finish out making that macro W and go up, it could do that, and then it'll go up to its midline there. Or this is where you get stuck with these. This could just be a check up before more downside in the box top method, which could indicate some more downside. And then I put some previous levels in there just in case. So got to just wait and see and hope that one of these supports hold up on the macro to fulfill the W. And once it confirms that and confirms movement to the upside, we know what's coming after that. That's how the box top works on the bottom end of it, like that. Yeah, Justin, they do. I hate it. That's why I switched. I had to switch. I could not do it anymore. I had to switch. I could not do it anymore, man. So it's got to be today's movement then, right? Because what was yesterday the indicator of today? I need the 4-hour and I need AMC. Hang tight, y'all. I'll look at some charts in a second here. I've been wanting to try to map this out. Audio listeners, I'm sorry I forgot about you, but I'm good. No, I didn't. 12 o'clock hour. Yeah, I did. I forgot the 11 o'clock, I think. If not, anyways, 12 o'clock hour. AMC is down 6.27% to 6.43% now. It was up 4.3. Now it's down 6.3. A 10.5% swing today. GME is currently down 8% at $94. Sorry, AMC's trading at $14.92. GME is down 8%, trading at 94.86. BBIG is down 5%, trading at 293. SPY is up 1%. And IWM is down 0.6%. Come on, you bitch. Make a W here. Make a W here. That's not going to. If it does, it's just going to be this small one here, I think. Unless I can find this head real quick. Yeah, hang tight, gang. I will, I'm trying to find something here. Yep. Aid Station and Rob, I found it. Just in case it takes over. I found you, you motherfucker. That's how well I know you. Gotcha. Got you. Done deal. Got you. Yep. Got you. Here. Here. Come on. All right. So it's got to be this. That's going to show right now. Oh wait, or well, it might be. Let's see, man. Nah, I got it the first time. Okay. Okay. And all right, cool. People go to war to start following your videos. Awesome, brother. Appreciate it, Gary. Thank you, man. Welcome. Welcome, brother. We're down to downtown plan. Yep. Weble's lagging to go. Yeah. I know, Luke. I know. I want to see a W, not a dissolve. W to move up. That's what I want to see. I mean, we can trading views fucking lagging for me right now. It's my computer though. It's not. So buy yourself down. W. So the W was there. It already dissolved there. We can call it that, I guess. On the 5-minute. 1, 2, 3. I think, but this is never a good thing when there's 3. One, two. I think it's the other one. I think it's this one up here. I'm gonna leave that there just in case it's that one, but I think it's this one right here. We'll see which one. Where do y'all have your third pulled on this last box top? On the 5-minute or on the 1-minute? Where do you have your third at? Which one on mine, the top or the bottom? Yeah, Jess, it's looking real familiar. Either way, Zed, you already know, bro. Either way, we're getting out of it. You know what I mean? We're gonna get out. We're gonna be all right. Either way. Y'all know that. Not yet. I'm not saying yet. But not yet. The snake head that one may be gone now, maybe, and a new one appears. Right? I told you all briefly about the time frames. in these time zones, and these are extensions. This macro fractal was supposed to be done here as far as the equally divided time zones that it's in, and it's not. So they have, and it's way too much to get into as to why, but they've moved previous used time extensions around to the front of this thing to make equal parts. And on each one of these, I explained that in that video I put out, each one up prior to each one, we get shown a new head of the snake, whether or not, and it always overlaps and then takes over on each one of them. And that's what I just did. I went and looked for the new head of the snake, and I found it. And it overlapped perfectly. So it's just waiting to see if it continues to follow the original head of the snake that it's been leading us, which again, it's similar to these moves until we completely break for the downside. This one, it's still in play right now, kind of with this, as the movements are compressed right now. But it looks more like just the macro to macro double comparison. But as of right now, no, nothing is. I'm not taking anything off the table yet. I'm waiting to see. I want to see how this plays out now that I found what could potentially be the new head. I want to see if if macro is going to follow, like, and then I'll be able to use that to decide which one it's lining up with, which one of the original head of the snake, if it's done and the new one's picking up, or if it's still in play, and then obviously then this macro comparison too. So yeah, I know, right? I know. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously bearish at the moment. That's why everybody's asking. That's why he's making fun. Does this look bullish to you? Because we're down fucking 7%. We were up 4, and now we're down 7. Of course, bearish comes to mind, right? And no knock on you, Sean. I'm just saying in general. I know everybody's like wanting to know, like rolling out, pick one. That's not how it happens. Like I said the other day, you can't rush something that's not rushable. But yeah, it does. This bearish fractal, this bearish macro, really looks like what's happening. But that can change in an hour. Boom. In 1 hour, this thing could go boom, right? And we're going to be like, oh, no, wait, it's the bullish one, right? So that's why when people were always asking every 10 minutes or saying like, oh, I think it's this one, or oh, I think it's that one. Like, I don't do that. I just let the chart speak to me, and it will tell me which one it is when it tells me, and I can't rush that. You know what I mean? It just happens when it happens. But yeah, I agree with you. Don't get me wrong. I'm fucking on board with all y'all. This bearish macro to macro is like, I mean, it's 100% dead on. And that's why I made it a point to show everybody this morning to make sure you all knew what was fucking possible today and tomorrow if this continues to play out and come to fruition. Yeah, you got it. I'm bullish on bearish. Yep. But we just kind of got to wait and see here. But I'll get it. Trust me, I'll get it. It hasn't gotten away from me yet. I'll get it. Trust and believe that. The chart whisperer. Thanks, Pete. I hope so. That would be nice if it's going to provide that tailwind or headwind, whichever one. I don't care. But for the time being, it would be nice because it would emphasize the move in either direction. You know what I mean? Looks bearish. Looks the same as the chart on the left. Yeah. You're catching on, kid. Yep, I agree, bro. I agree. It definitely has a bearish look and feel. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I'm just letting it play out. I should know today, tomorrow, one way or the other, aka the gains whisperer. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Sean, we talked about that. Yep. Yes, sir. I hope so, kid. That'd be cool. I don't care either way, man. I made a pact to myself and to you guys that I wasn't selling, so I'm not selling. And I said I wasn't selling for a loss, but I knew people would misinterpret that if I tried to flip and make some money for myself, since I'm not making any right now. So, but yeah, either way, I don't care. I'll load up a little more. I got a little more dry powder I'm sitting on a tiny bit, and I will use it. And if it goes down further than that, but if not, I'm cool too. Yeah, box top, undefeated. Undefeated heavyweight champion of the world. It is pretty badass. Box top's a badass thing. It really is. Those are the two things I'm proud of the whole Algo snake ID that I came up with too, but man, the box top, like to come up with a trading method and a schematic that has functionality across the market, and it works at like a ridiculously high level, if not 100%. The only variable is human error. And then my Discord and this community in here that's part of the Discord, and obviously most of the community in here in the chat, those are the things I'm most proud of. Those are the things I'm the most proud of. Of all the work I've done, that's what I'm most proud of. Yeah, I know, Corbett. I know. A lot of people told me that. They're like, dude, just do what you got to do, man. Like, you're literally not making money. Do what you have to do, you know. But I said it publicly, and I knew people would I said I wouldn't sell for a loss, and I just didn't want people to misinterpret that and start this whole fucking ruckus, whatever. So, and I knew I'd have to do it live on stream, and I've been transparent with all of my purchases and stuff. But so I decided not to do it for that reason. I just said, fuck it. I just won't do it. I'll just load up a little more on the downside. And I figured I'd talk about it today with everybody. That way I publicly have had a conversation about it. And if I decide to do it, if we come down in here and I decide to do it here and flip them here, to pull a few $1,000s out and you know, to live off of or whatever and pay some bills, I will. At least I then addressed it here publicly as well. So that's all part of it. I know, Luke. I'm with you, brother. No checks from the keys of the kingdom. We can make bank, but it doesn't matter if it runs or not. It's out of our control anyways. Yep, you got it, brother. Change the whole game for me, dead ass. That's badass, Sean. Thank you, brother. That's awesome, bro. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's awesome, kid. Hey, Sean, it did me too, bro. That's why I was so pumped about it and still am. Like, it's the one proprietary thing. It's the only proprietary thing that I've come up with and created, but it did the same for me. It changed everything for me. That's why I'm so adamant about like how life-changing it is when you catch on to it, because that's what it did for me. I immediately searched for box tops when looking at it and thought, me too, bro. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I know, Justin. But even though I know that, and some of y'all know that, trust me, on the flip, there's a lot of fucking people that would just crucify me. You know what I mean? So, and I stand firmly on being transparent and truthful at all times. So I just wanted to be, you know what I mean? But I know that. I know that. Funky, potentially it could be. I couldn't squeeze that thing up any further. And I got it to where it would still follow it and replicate those moves. And get it any higher than 750. That was all the higher I could do it. Transparency is important to many YouTubers, telling AMC. Oh, it's very important. Too many YouTubers covering AMC are flip-floppers. So glad you're not. Yep, Peter. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you recognizing that, man. I'm not, brother. I'm not. I want to pull some out as well to help me get by in life. Think I can hold out another week or so, and it might be back up. Liz, listen. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can go off of is what I've already shown y'all. I'm hoping so, because if it does this, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that exact thing. I'm gonna swing a couple of them. I'm gonna buy some fresh ones down here, and I'm gonna swing some and pull some out right here if it continues to do this. So, again, that's why I'm having this conversation. So, I need to do something. You know what I mean? My YouTube career is grinding to a halt due to my views going completely straight down, not even tapering. Just they're stepping these fuckers down systematically, and now my 8 hours I spend on here every day are now demonetized, and so it's coming to a grinding halt. So I'm gonna continue to YouTube on here and live stream at least for another month. Until I make a decision as to what to do. But in the meantime, yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do after this. So, yeah, very good advice, Dorth. Very good advice. Congrats, CW, your annual anniversary, your 1 year anniversary. Hey, Superman, like I said, I can't call it. MOAS is something that no one has ever seen. That's literally the definition of MOAS. So to put a price prediction out there, or best case, worst case, nobody knows that. I mean, just ask yourself, bro, because that's as good as my answer or anybody else's that even has more knowledge in the markets of all of us combined. It's only a guess. There's no way to set that up and it be accurate unless you just randomly guess. So, Matt King, no, I don't. I do have a Twitch account. I just have never used it, but I would pay for your Discord. I have a Discord. I think we got like 80 members in there now or something, but I'm going to be closing the door to it at some point. But yeah, I already have one, brother. The link's in the description if you're interested. I don't know, kid. I checked out my stream yesterday when I got done doing the stream, and it said that that the stream was demonetized. And then when I started today's stream, before I even got to say my normal morning thing about not being a financial advisor, welcome to the live stream, yada yada, as soon as I clicked monetize live stream, it said that it wasn't eligible for monetization, that it's unsuitable for ad revenue, unsuitable for ads, for advertising. So I have no idea. They stopped it before it even started today. So no clue. No clue. Liz, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a backup channel. I may have to try to get the Twitch going or something, or I'll make a quick. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see if we can get something together. Okay, we did Fed at 2 o'clock. I wrote it down, Liz. We'll look into it. The charts will play out. Dude, let's go, Chuck. I hope so, brother. When if that day comes, let us know. We'll find a way to monetize it. Just let us know the venue. Thank you, Cameron. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, One Love. Appreciate that. Could it be because of the language? No, it's not because of language, Flacco. No, because I put that clip out last night. The clip of the same thing that I said in the live stream yesterday, and they didn't demonetize it. And everybody else swears and gets high and does all kinds of crazy shit on YouTube. So, no. Yeah, I emailed them a while back, man. They were doing shit before. Peter, thank you, brother. Guys, can we support the channel? So, you guys, I appreciate you, Peter. He said, guys, can we support the channel with some super chats? It's all good, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Peter, thank you for even doing that, man. Appreciate it. When none else happens, they won't let you stream. Need to move to Rumble. Okay. Twitch, Rumble. Let's write a couple of. All right, we got Twitch and Rumble. You've identified the elevator music background 1930s. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Poto sent me this thing here, and for the music, it's literally supposed to be so that you can play it on YouTube. That's literally what it's for. Here comes the breakdown, I think. We would have already went, I think, because we singled here. Okay, yeah, I wrote down Rumble and Twitch. No. Justin, I have this out of place, brother. It's 750. When I have this in its place, it's at 750. I don't want you thinking that, bro. I mean, not that it couldn't, but I don't want you thinking that right now. I have it just moved out of place so we can watch the candles. That's all, man. Or Jaguar. Sorry, not Justin. Sorry, Justin. Jag. Just so you know. Citadel has stake in Rumble. Yeah, no, Jag. No, I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I put out a video when I stretch this fractal out, it comes down to $2 and something, $2.80 or something like that when you stretch it out and lay it over there. But when you compress it the way I feel it's supposed to be and position it the way I feel it's supposed to be positioned, 750 is what it shows you. Cameron, thank you, brother. Thanks for all you do, Chuck. So glad I stumbled onto your channel. Your knowledge and insights are invaluable. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad you did too, Cameron. I'm glad to have all y'all here, man. The whole purpose of me doing this was to get this shit out to everybody. I just felt like everybody needed to hear this stuff. I really did, and see it. I thought it was all something that nobody was talking about. It was like, I gotta get this to people. Gotta get this to people. Jay Moore, it's not about what I think, bro. I mean, but if I had a gun to my head and I had to answer that question, do you think that we could drop another 50% from here? My answer would be yes. It would be an emphatically hell yes, because they don't care and they have absolute control of this thing. So, in my opinion, yes, they could. Do I think they're going to do it? I don't know, bro. I don't know. A part of me does and a part of me doesn't. But that's why I say, for the most part, man, I let the charts talk to me. I let the charts do my talking for me for the most part. You know what I mean? When it comes to like projections and stuff. Yeah, I agree, Sean. It's a little different when your feet are in my shoes right now with eyes on, but yeah, 100%. I think everybody needs to have that mindset. Yeah, I think so, Jay Moore. The way we looked at it when this is set up in here, it implied that this would happen today and tomorrow, and potentially a little bit on Monday. Was the implication of this, depending on, I mean, speed varies, right, because of volume. And we've seen them drag these things out before, but yes, if this is placed properly, right? Let me go to the one hour. This is the view I like to look at with this. All right, if this is placed properly, right there, and look, I want you to see it, so you know I'm not just putting it there to line one thing up. Okay, this is staggered a little bit here, but the rest of it isn't. Okay, if they do that, and if I have this in the right place, this implies that this is going to happen today, tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, today. It implies it's going to happen today. Today and into tomorrow, and then tomorrow it gets this bounce. But again, this is the chart that's overlaid. It's a different time frame, but there was different volume back then. So let me go out here. You know what I mean? So there is a variable to that could slow this down a little bit and take a little more time than that. But when comparing to the macro SPY overlay, when you look at the end result, and this is what makes the most sense, more than this happening today. When you look here at this end result being the move back up, if this were to have a diversion from the macro SPY and have long-term negative beta reaction to the movement of SPY, if that overlay on SPY were to fall off the face of the earth, they line up literally almost the same day. They're like 2 days off from this moving up and SPY dipping off. So that's more important to me than all the inside here, is knowing when the end result, if they are the way it should be, and they're really close when it's laid over like this, when it's overlaid like this. So yes and no, Jay Moore. Yes and no, to a certain extent, right? Within reason, because if the algo is going to print the exact same movement regardless of speed, what you end up getting is typically what you end up getting is fast and slow, right? And then because of the linear time that, like an extension, which is what I've found throughout the chart when I chart this thing for the snake algo, is these time extensions that happen. When you get these things, that is when they extend it, the ceiling goes up. The box top method shows how you can calculate ceilings from these movements, from these fractal movements. That's what the pull in the third gives you. And the longer if they slow it down, so you gotta understand the speeding up and slowing down it's a twofold thing, right? Because they can speed it up on their end and it slows it down on our end. But they can slow it down on their end, right? And it speeds it up on our end. We've seen massive drops on little volume happen right now. You know what I mean? That's where they speed things up, or I'm sorry, slow things down on their end, and it speeds up on our end, and then it creates time extensions. So it's kind of this intricate kind of like dance that the algorithm does. But I think what happens is when you use the historical patterns, right, the historical fractals, and when you can overlay them in a way that they literally line up with their most nuanced movements, right? And what I mean by that is, and I'll point two of them out on this one. Let me go to the 1 hour. With their most nuanced movements. Here's a nuanced movement right here. Right? Very identifiable. Big dip down. Doesn't go with what was happening here, what happened before it and what happened after it. And look where it matches up, right? Nuanced movement, wick down to extend. That's number one. The second one is right here where we're at right now. I said this in the Discord this morning. This right here on the comparative. This is a nuanced movement. You can go look at the chart. I bet you're not going to find, if you find one more of these, other than where this was. So for this to be able to sit on here like it does, right there, and replicate that movement, and as a macro perspective of it, and the interior of it when you come into it, and you see it literally replicates the entire thing, the ups and downs, not just the whole, right? The interior movements of this nuanced fractal, if you will. It literally replicates all of that throughout it. When it does that, typically you're going to get, when you have an overlay and you've got the right one, it's going to match up as far as the levels go as well. The only thing that may change will be the linear movements in between. And most of the time that occurs in after hours and pre-market. That's where you get those, that's where they can really slow it down on our end, on the receiving end. So, but they do it midday and intraday as well. But typically when you got it laid over or overlaid like this, and you get those nuanced movements replicating, they typically fulfill throughout the entire fractal. You know, your linear time, your vertical moves, both to the upside and the downside, they typically all match. So, typically. No, I mean, Liz, you can get a good idea, but it's not something I would be like hanging my hat on. It's not something I do. It takes us, here's what's crazy about this fractal too. The box top method, when you pull your third out, here's the macro box top and down. Here's where you pull the third from. We pulled this out a long time ago, and when you overlay this there to where it all matches up here for the next box top, it literally puts itself right there. This fractal literally goes directly to that and touches it. Okay, good, Jay Moore. Good. That's why I took the time to explain it to you, brother. I know you've been here wasting time on me, so I'm going to waste time on you. You know what I mean? Good. Has it been diverted today, Alex? I haven't even been paying attention to that. Is it diverted today? What are you talking about, Gatsby? I must have missed it. Something flash crashing or something. We getting a flash down on something right now? IWM, 1.5. What SPY go or something? Dow, NASDAQ. Going to fall. SPY is going to keep moving down. Your money flow is dwindling down. 10-4, bro. I was talking to you guys earlier. I found the new head. I got it. I didn't know if you guys were on here. I saw you were in Discord voice. We'll see if 1450 picks it up. I've been talking about 1450. It fucking dissolved here again. You already dropped a ton today. Yeah, Chris, it's just a saying I have. I know. It's just a saying I have, bro. It says March, Liz. Early March. Thank you, Travis. And I'm investing time in you, Chris, but I say wasted, bro. That's just a word that I use about people wasting time on other shit and not me. Oh shit. Appreciate what you do, Chuck. You were the only one showing a potential single-digit price point on the bearish side. Thank you, tight tendies. Thank you. I felt like I was too. I don't go out and watch people, but I wasn't seeing anybody talking about nothing. That's why I made that video that night. I was like, all right, man, like, look at this shit. And I've been looking at it for a while, so I wanted to get that out. Appreciate that, though, brother. Appreciate you letting everybody know in here that as well. It's not easy to be a new person doing this, gathering people, and then I come out with a freaking video like that, man. It was like, but I said, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. People need to know what it is that I'm seeing because this shit is crazy. Discord is taken care of. Alright, I'm gonna grab, give me about 4 minutes. I'm gonna get some lunch here, make a sandwich or something. And I'll be right back. I'll put GME up real quick. GME and AMC. Damn, I hit that on the fucking head. GME. Okay. I'm only gonna be going for a couple minutes. I'll be right here though. I'm right here. I just need to make a quick sandwich or something. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. Like 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna make a Sammy real quick. No wonder. I didn't realize I had it on 1 hour. Okay, that is fun. I was wondering why that looks so different. I was like, what the hell? Alex, both. But I just don't know if the new one's taken over yet. It's going to take a little bit of movement to determine whether the new one is actually taken over or not. But both. We're still in the old one, and a new one appeared. No. Sure, let me get that for you. You're not alone, Jen. You're not alone. You are not alone. Can I get a more text reading? Yep, real quick. Yeah, I got it. It's on the right-hand side, Corey. We need 2 bounces. Bounce, pull back, go. Bounce, go. Bounce, pull back. Thank you for the update for audio. Yeah, they're not getting more text. I'll give audio up an update here as soon as I'm done eating. My trading has completely changed with the box top, Chuck. You are the man. Thank you so much. No problem, Alex. That's awesome, brother. Thank you for telling me. It changes everything, man. It's so. It's just it's the most rewarding thing when somebody gets it. You know, it really is. Just made another 89% profit on SPY puts with box top. Congratulations, brother. Woohoo! Good shit, man. Good shit, brother. That's what it's for. Changing lives, making money. It's unstoppable. It really is. So good to see people getting it. I've never made profits like this with options till Chuck appeared. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. I love it, man. I love it, I love it, I love it. Congratulations, you guys. You deserve it. That's so awesome. I love hearing that shit. I love it. It's the whole reason that I wanted to get this out, man. I just want to see everybody win. Thank you, Chuck, sincerely. You're welcome, Jason. Thank you, brother. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for being receptive to something. Same with you, Alex. Being receptive to something completely unseen and unheard and taking it in and watching, and then you're doing the rest on your own, man. Y'all are applying this and executing the trades. It's just really cool that y'all are open people, you know what I mean? Because trust me, bro, I have met a lot of people here doing this and seen a lot of people that they're so closed off, they have no idea. That's why I don't like try to sell it to people, and also why I haven't made like a standalone video about it and stuff. Like, I'm not trying to sell it to people, but the people that are adult and mature enough to at least have their ears and eyes open to something new, they deserve every freaking minute of it. So, yeah. Oh, I've been bragging on it. No, you can brag all you want, brother. I appreciate all that. You know what I mean? That's fine. It's just I'm not trying to sell something, you know what I mean? Because I'm not selling the box top right now. And the box top is my only proprietary thing. That is the one thing that I could be selling right now. But I wanted to show something, and I might sell it down the road, right? As far as teaching it and showing it, that may be something that happens down the road. But I needed at least a group of people to verify and be able to apply it and use it and say, this shit is unreal. Like, I wanted people to be a part of it with me because I knew what it was, but I needed others to see what it was and others to be able to say the same things I say. So, and show the gains and show that, I needed all that. So maybe down the road, y'all are going to be included in, y'all are the, when I say I can't even talk. When I say that y'all are the foundation of extreme gains and me and what I'm trying to do, I mean that, because like down the road, if this were to keep snowballing into something, y'all are here part of the beginning. You're going to be the one saying like, no, listen, like I used to sit in a live stream, me and him and a bunch of people, and I learned it and I was, and then it works. Like you're going to be those people with me. So I appreciate y'all just as much, man. I mean that just as much. Love you, Chuck, and all you've done. I made my first options trade ever yesterday. Thanks to you and our Discord members, 118% profit. Congratulations, Jen. Woohoo! Congratulations. I love you too, Jen. Congratulations. I hope you're all out bragging about those great wins out there in the community. Congrats and share. Yeah. Yes, Chuck, you've changed my mind. Set as a novice trader, I'm winning consistently more because of you. You'll get a fat super chat from me when I can. No worries, Matt. Thank you, brother. Congratulations, my friend. People aren't willing to believe that somebody has figured it out like Chuck. No, Andy, they're not. They're not even willing to believe that I have a trading method that's like it is. You know what I mean? They're not even receptive to trying to figure it out. They would rather spend and waste their time doing their own thing, trying to figure something else out when it's like, man, like, look, just give me 5 minutes. Look, watch, let me show you something. Like, I can change your life right now. Let me show you something. Like, literally, give me 5 minutes of your time, and I'm about to throw everything out the window that any of these other fucking yoo-hoos have tried to teach you. And it's just going to throw everything into a whirlwind for you because you're going to be like, oh my God. Oh my God. I can use this every day on all these different tickers. Yup. It's snowball. You all know this feeling. The ones of y'all that have done this, you know what you go through. It's like unbelievable. You're not selling, you're trying to save people. I am. I just want people to win. I do. I want people to get back whatever they've lost, and I want people to win. That's it. I just want people to win. Listen, we're only here one time, and we die, and we go away. And that's it. And no matter what you believe for an afterlife, I'm not even getting into that, but we die, and we go away. And while we're here, it takes money to have things and do things that make us happy as people. And I just feel like I want everybody to have that experience. I was on my deathbed a year ago today. Literally 1 year ago today. Was in a bed, on bed rest, couldn't get out of the bed, was being told that I may die and or become paralyzed from the waist down. like anytime. And you just realize how much time you've wasted. And I didn't want to waste any more time. And I also realized I haven't got to do anything that I've wanted to do, as far as like to make me feel good about myself and to make me feel like my life was worth it here. And which is crazy because I've been through a whole bunch of shit and I've done a whole bunch of stuff, but that's just the way my inside felt. And I decided that I wanted to do this. I didn't know it was going to be this, but I just decided, and I begged for a chance, and I got it, and I'm going to make the best of it. And all I want is people to have that same experience. And if it means making money to be able to live out those things and get those things and do those things with your family, whether it's time by time and not have to work anymore, whatever it is, if I can help in that in any way, I want to be a part of that. And I want everybody to have that. I want to have that. So that's what my drive is to work through, and that's why I'm trying to just give it out right now, because I want people to see what it is and start applying it and executing it like you all are doing, and be the people for me that say, listen, change my fucking life, everything just changed. And like a year later from now, I can't wait for a year from now what y'all are doing and saying. I can't wait next year at this time to hear from Alex P and the other Alex and Matt and Jen and Jason and all the ones that Boomer, everybody that's using anybody. And if I forgot you, it's nothing personal, but just I can't wait for 6 months from now for all of you that are catching on to this and laying this shit down. I can't wait for those conversations. I can't wait to see photos and to hear the story. Like, dude, like, I can't wait for it. I love it. It's the reason why I'm doing this. So, yeah, Kenny will buy it. Please check. You should have an online class for box top methods. I want to join it. Yeah, I mean, I have the Discord right now, Bobby, but I don't know what I'm going to do in the future with it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have it already documented historically, publicly, that it's mine. So, I need to get finished with the what do you call it, the trademark, so it's international coverage and protection. But outside of that, I'm good either way, because that really doesn't even do anything. But yeah, I want to do something with it down the road, but it's going to take a little bit, because you can't just come out of nowhere with a trading method in it and then be able to sell it, you know what I mean? And without putting it out there. So I'm just excited for what's to come, and I may do something like that down the road. But for right now, Bobby, I have what I do here is free, and then and again, it may not continue to be like that here at YouTube, but I do have the paid Discord as well, if that's something that interests you. If not, man, try to pick up on it from here. I know a lot of them have. Try to zone in on this stuff when I'm going over it. I do have a video that breaks it down. Thank you, Luke. Yep. Who are you talking to, Redwood? And what do you mean? Thank you, sir, for pointing out this non-coincidence. What are you talking about? Glad your recovery has been good, and I've been catching up on your past videos. Good shit. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. What really tickles my taint, knowing what the 1% has been tooling us with. Time for some table turning. Yes, sir. Let's go, Burn Key. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Now you're in my head, Jason. Now you're in my head, my brother. If other creators were to acknowledge your work, Chuck, it would pretty well vaporize their work, and I think that's pulled down their curtain. Yeah, 100%. Like, and I don't expect them to do that, right? I don't expect them to self-implode their platform or to commit social media suicide, right, with their followings. I don't want them to do that either. But you're right. I mean, that's It's the truth. He's doing an app with it for a spot. Well, so I won't even tell you, David. That's funny. We're thinking about an overlay or like or a signaling service or both, something like that. I've already talked to some people about it. I need to actually get that shit moving. Man, I got so much fucking time that I need to make up for. Never been so excited about a super dip down. I know, Missy. I'm with you. I'm with you. I've got 1% of my gains coming your way, Chuck. It's the least I can do since your hard work is why I'm finally winning again. Brother, it's yours, man. I told you. I thank you for recognizing that, but you're the one that's applying it and executing it out there, brother. So, but I appreciate that, man. I enjoy reading comments when they say I get it. Pete, is it not the funnest thing? I say that all the time. The best thing in the world is when it finally clicks and people finally realize what it is, where they've used it a couple times and they go, oh my God, I've just won like 4 times in a row with this thing. Like, and it doesn't stop. Oh my God, that was easy as shit. That is the best thing ever. The best thing ever. Chuck's like Will Smith from 7 Pounds. Amen, brother. Thank you, Doug. No, hey Joshua, I don't call out alerts to buy and sell. No. That's all on you, my friend. But I put out ideas that I used to put out and do for myself when I was actually trading, which I'm going to do again here in the next couple months. But I talk about that and the rules-based options system that I've created as well, that works as well. But yeah, I don't tell you when to buy and sell. Never, never, never. The coverage that you've been giving of the patterns that repeats them out. Yeah, but you said it was a non-coincidence. What's your meaning? I don't understand what that meant, Redwood. That's all. Pointing out the non-coincidence, or pointing out something of non-coincidence. I didn't understand what that meant. The other creators actually don't do any work. Nah. Can somebody get Motex the link for the box top video, the one that I did it with in the middle of it? Motex, it'll get you going on it. It's a breakdown of the upside and downside and how, you know, and again, the Discord has a little more access, but Tony from YouTube, fuck YouTube, taking 30%. Keep up the good work, my brother. Thank you, Tony. I know it's crazy, isn't it? Thank you, my brother. What would happen if we re-roll again? Would that be a crazy experiment? If we did what, Alex? It would just happen all day by itself. You would have no hand in the explosion. Yeah, I know it would. I know. I just know that they wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree, Jason. I agree 100%. But they can't steal, they can't steal the method. I mean, anybody could steal it. Y'all could steal it, but I would have rights to it. I have documentation of the creation of it, the first application of it by a professional institutional options trader. I have, as a matter of fact, 2 of them. So I have all of that already done as far as that goes to be able to show in the court, in a civil court. But somebody could do it, and I'd have to sue them and everything. But which I would. I mean, obviously I would if somebody did that to me. But yeah. I'm not winning yet. I'm drowning, but excited to be here and hope to learn. Just feel so lost. Pip, you're not alone, my friend. And stick around, man. It does get better. It does get better. I can promise you that much. One way or the other, whether it's your mindset, your emotions, I think some of the members in here can attest to that exact thing. Even if they haven't used the box top method, I think they can speak just from a mindset and an emotional preparation. That's part of what I try to do, not only for myself, but for my viewers and my subs, and is to prepare everything, man. So stick around, brother. The 33,000% day. Oh my God. I know, Pete. That was nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Nuts. Chuck, you're like the teacher in Mr. Holland's Opus teaching me to. The fact is, if they cared other YouTubers for the apes, as they claim, they would definitely tell them about box stops to help them win so we can attack the devil as a unit, but they don't. So, you said it. I didn't. Oh, okay. That was, I saw Onyx and then it says 10AH from YouTube. Okay. You got a different username. Okay. I get it now. Thank you, Andrew. The link to the video there, text, is in the chat for you from Andrew, the mod. Mod Andrew. Appreciate it, Naj. I want to share it with some family. Absolutely. Absolutely. Box top fractal exposed video. Yep. Good point. Agree. YouTubers could point out Chuck's work has merit. Would not think. A couple of them have, but they haven't caught on to box top. But yeah. I don't think you need this. They cover at lower price. Does that mean we went squeezes on? I'm sure more and more people will be getting out as price drops. Not leaving ever, but was just wondering. The key to that's going to be how many synthetics are out there and whether or not they're forced to close them and return, even if they are synthetic. That's going to be the key. The non-coincidence is the repeating patterns. Okay. All right, Redwood. I get you. Yeah, I was just making sure. It came up like, you know, I wasn't sure I was reading it right. I just wanted to make sure before I started acting like an asshole. Appreciate you talking and clarifying, bro. We only have the rights to benefit financially from teaching the method, correct? We only have the rights to benefit financially from teaching. Yeah, there's different I've read up on it extensively. There's different levels of what the trademark actually covers and copyright would cover, and so the idea is to get it made into a service. And once it's made into a service, then nobody can take it and do something like that, because then it's something different. It's not just an open book strategy like Wyckoff that, you know, anybody can just do whatever, you know what I mean? Y'all, being the bricks of the foundation, are going to have that, and that's an advantage that all of y'all get to have because you're here from the beginning, right? And that's the payoff for you all, outside of the financial that you're able to do by using it. But when it's turned into a service, it becomes something completely different, and that's the intent. Whether it be an app that teaches it, and allows you to clip and overlay charts within it and then just use the setups, or if it's a trading signaling service, once it becomes a service, it changes everything. But oh, I lost all the damn things again. Damn it. Oh, it works, Tony. It works, man. The only time it doesn't work is from human error. It's never not worked. Never. Never, ever, ever has it not worked. How do I find a micro macro? Is it a 1 year or 5 year chart? 1 year. Well, not a 1 year. I just use the 5 minute micro, and then I use a 4 hour macro, David. Voice changer, Chuck? What do you mean if I get pissed off? So much gratitude. Thanks for what you're doing. Oh, no problem, Pip. Thanks for being here. Covering at lower price point, does that affect how high the squeezes? Again, it depends on all the. I already answered that. Depends on the closing out of positions. I don't think. I mean, obviously, yes. The answer, the common sense answer to that is yes, right? But it all depends on how many, right? But if we knew how many, then we could gauge. Okay, if it's at $7.50, it's only going to go this high. But if it's at $77.50, it's going to go this high, right? It's going to go $77.50 higher. That's the only common sense answer to that. But we don't know that, so it's going to come down to how much coverage has to take place. Yeah, Justin, I will. Yeah, I have a million times, but yes, I will. I will. All right. I missed a bunch. Love the ideas, Chuck. Amazing. I'm not surprised, though. You're going to take this to the next level without a doubt. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, that's the plan, Jen. That is the plan. I'm just chomping at the bit a little bit because I know what I have in my head that still needs to be played out and worked on. And I know, and I made a pact to myself to push through this last month of doing this. And it's just bugging me a little bit because of how much time consumption this takes to do this. And that the, obvious financial reward and restriction that I put on myself has been a lot heavier than I thought it was going to be. But with that said, I knew it was going to be like that to a certain extent. You know what I mean? But that's why I'm chomping at the bit. And then, like I said, you've seen the bot attacks, the shill attack. When all that comes on top of it, it's just like, oh, fuck, why am I even doing this? Like, I got so much more shit to do right now that I could be doing that I need to be doing to get this thing where it needs to be. But, yeah. That's the push-pull that I have going on in my head with everything. But we'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm just being a little impatient. Just because it's starting to take off, and I don't want it to get out in front of me for that reason. I don't want anybody to try to take it and go do something with it. Like, that'd be, I mean, granted, I can fight it and I'll win, but it would be devastating to me. I'd just be like, are you fucking kidding? Like, I've put a lot of work into this stuff. Like, I can't even tell you how many hours. I mean, think about this. I was literally on bed rest for almost 10 months and could not move. And I was in a bed and could not move. So this is all I did, all hours, day and night, until I wore my brain out so hard that I just freaking passed out with earbuds in and books and my phone and, like, just because my body couldn't move, and my brain was telling me I had to exhaust myself physically to do something because I'm used to being physically active, and my brain had to exhaust, and I just couldn't. So I had to go that extra. So it was literally all hours of the night. When my mom was taking care of me back then, she would yell at me daily. daily, she would tell me, you know, you got to put that laptop down. You got to put that phone down. Your eyes are going to burn out of your face. Put that shit down. Take a break. And I didn't. I just went non-stop for 10 months straight before I even started doing anything like this. But yeah. Thank you, Pip. I don't know. I don't know what you're good at, what your specialty is. What's your specialty? Maybe. You never know. Maybe. I know, Jen. Trust me, you're going to be a part of it. I'm going to need your expertise at some point. Especially when we're putting down statistical probabilities and stuff of it. I'm definitely going to need you. Going to need your Excel skills and your numerical mathematics skills for sure. Admin, marketing, outreach, organization, and stuff. Okay, Pip. Very good. Thank you. I will keep you in mind for sure. I appreciate that greatly, Pip. Thank you. $130 grind up, bro. I don't know. Maybe we're getting parabolic right now, but no, it's by name only, Kevin. Just by type. The videos are all one thumbnail, the black logo thumbnail, and then they're all the same title for the most part. AMC Algo Exposed, but they all have a subtitle and a description, and that'll tell you. So in the title, it'll say AMC Algo Exposed, and then there'll be a subtitle. And that's what it's about, and then there'll be a description underneath that, a little more defined description there. Somebody remind me, what did y'all want me to show you with SPY and stuff? Somebody asked me about showing the overlays and stuff like that. Chuck, I knew you were seriously different with all the 7+ hour streams you had with single-digit viewers. I stayed because I knew what I found. And every day you're inspiring and helping more people. Thank you, Andrew. Your work goes very appreciated always. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate your brotherhood, man, and the support. I do. A lot, bro. Thank you for saying that, man. I know, dude. At this point, I do too, almost. I almost don't even want to see it go up at this point. I know that's terrible, but it's like, I don't want to see a 50% drop either, but at the same time, like, holy shit. I just wish I had more fucking money to throw at it if it were to do that. Like, that's back where I started, $7. So if it did that, like, damn, yeah. Yeah, you got it, Gas. For your clothing line, I think putting a huge XG on the front or back of the long sleeve and leave the sleeves like you have. Yeah, I like that idea, bro. And just leave it like that without the logo. Just do the XG and then the script down the arms with the little logo thing down on the cuffs like we had. Okay, Justin. All right, brother. Audio listeners, I'm so sorry. So sorry about today. I'm not reminding myself. Nobody's reminding me that I'm trying here. You're getting a few of them, but I don't think a bunch of y'all are on the road traveling today. So chime in if I forget you and let me know. AMC is pushing from just shy of the 1450 bounce support like it did the other day. It's now down 5.4% at 1509. GME's down 4.3% at 98.75. BBIG is down 7.5% at 285. SPY's down 0.4 IWM's down 1.8. See, I had the third wrong, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's why. Ooh, see, that's why I hate being on in on intraday too. Yeah, it is, Devin. Yeah. That way people can easily spot your clothing line from a distance. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, they're not like squinting to know what it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just the XG. Yeah. When guitar and beer? It's probably some night after hours after we run and make some money. I'll pull the guitar out and drink it with you like we did. We'll have a couple beers and play the guitar. For sure. Yeah, Brando, it kind of dictates the cap that they're using for the algo movements that they're working towards a goal. Yeah, a little bit. Yep. Yeah, we can look at BBIG Goop. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's look at the 1 hour. So that was the same as AMC. It was a check down and or a check up and not the W yet. So it still needs its macro W on the micro or mid. Give me a second, Goop. Chart's all muddied up. Lewis, thank you, brother. You didn't say nothing, or did you? Hold on. Don't think I sent this correctly, so I'm trying again. I'm a new viewer. You seem like a really good dude. Cancer knocked me out of work and life for 13 years now, but I'm alive. Hang tough, brother. Thank you, Lewis. You too, brother. Yeah, it's a nasty, nasty thing, isn't it? Golly, man. I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers, brother. You too, man. I appreciate that. Stick around, man. Don't go nowhere. I hope you stick around. You see this life mission that I'm on right now, bro. Like, total life mission now, man. Everything changed. I say it all the time. I have multiple conversations with my mother about it repeatedly, and I say it all the time, man. That word even has totally changed my entire life. That whole experience has turned my life upside down, and it changed my entire outlook on everything. everything changed. That was the moment in my life that everything changed. Yep. Beyond what had, you know, prior to that, obviously. I mean, we all have moments, but yeah, beyond that was the one that, like, rearranged everything. So stick around, brother. You got G 1 minute chart looks like the AMC one day. Okay. All right, here is the 5 minute. Let's take a look here. Yeah, box top dissolve, box top breakdown dissolve, box top breakdown dissolve, W dissolve. So it's a bearish dissolve. Even though it's W, it's just a checkup at this point. So yeah, man, it falls in. Even on the mid or the micro, it's gonna probably look like a double. Like a little W here. Hopefully you get a bigger move up, another dissolve, a W here, and then boom for the macro, hopefully. As long as this support holds somewhere, well, you know, it's up a little further, but I just put it here. It's up here. It's right there. So hopefully that holds. But yeah, that's what I would look for myself. I've been tracking, you know that, good, but for the people that haven't been here, I've been tracking BBIG for a while. It's spot on, dead on with all the, I mean, literally to the cent almost. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, good, because it still has to fulfill this macro, the macro move up from the W, and that's what it's kind of doing down here. See, the double, and then this will be the up into the W, and then the double, and then go. And I put this on here days and days ago, and it's fulfilling. It's literally doing it. So as long as this support holds, or at least, you know, down to here, actually that's where I'll put it. Down here, to where it makes this double, and macro W, and then boom. Yep. As long as it fulfills that, it should get a good move to the upside. You said the 1 minute looks like what? The AMC daily. Oh yeah, the whole fractal. Yeah, the whole 7-month fractal. Yep. It's missing a little upside here, but yeah. I bet if you stretched it, it would look like that. Yep. Yep, you're spot on, brother. You are spot on. Man, Discord, how spot on was I with thinking about this thing taking a tumble today? I mean, obviously it hasn't went completely bonkers on us, thank God, but definitely on with the downside call and the thoughts with the continued downside, the loss of that consolidation level that we were on up here. Definitely. I think we had what, 1, 2, 3, 4 days of consolidation there. Volatility, but 4 days of consolidation. Everybody thought we were building out a bottom again, and like, not yet. This might be, though, because now we have this giant W forming, which I like a lot. W. Boom! Hopefully. But we're getting there where it's getting to that point now where it sure is looking like a W now. So dear baby Jesus, dear little 5-year-old baby Jesus running around his little dark talking your mama Mary. Come on. I don't like to pray for Jesus for money. W.
Let's go.
Let's go, Layla. Welcome to Extreme Games. Yes, you have been spot on. Thank you, Goob. Thank you, Goob. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, goddamn it, Bobby. You knew what I was talking about. Yes, please. Yes, let's go. Let's make it and go. Let's make it and go. All right, real quick. Repack. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting some new members today, huh? Hey, June. Let me get you taken care of. Check in with everybody. Oh, come on. I hope so too. That'd be great to see the dominoes start falling, the house of cards start falling. Definitely would. Definitely. I mean, Joe, it can. It can. But, you know, I don't know. No, Ryan. I think, wasn't it you that sent that to me or something? I don't watch anybody, bro. It's all noise, man. I don't watch anybody. I think it was you that emailed me that, right? I saw that it was him, and I didn't watch it, though. I didn't have time to. But, I don't even know if you were asking me, but I thought you maybe sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me or a link to it or something, but no, I don't watch anybody. What's creating a W? Well, AMC is on the macro, and BBIG is on the macro potentially, and GameStop is on the macro potentially. They all potentially are. I thought it was you. Yeah, I saw that. I saw what it was. I just didn't. Again, I opened it and then I looked at it and then I was busy in Discord and then I never got back to it. I literally, trust me, man, I don't mind you sending me stuff, but when I tell you I don't have time to watch anybody else's content, I truly mean that. Like, the Discord will tell you, I work from 3 a.m. every morning. I'm up and at my computer at 3 a.m. And I'll be sitting here. I've been on Discord calls and meetings and group meetings with people and going over charts still at 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. But I work till about 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. every single night. And I start at 3 a.m. every single morning. And I work Saturday and I work Sunday. Not as many hours Saturday and Sunday, but I still work Saturday and Sunday on all this stuff. So I mean it. I literally don't have time to do anything, let alone spend it watching somebody else's content. I'm too busy working on mine. Come on, Amy. Give us that bones. All right, PayPal was good. That was good. That worked. Did the came back down, retested, broke out, came up, trigger, retest, trigger, entry, and boom. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Damn, I'm upset about Lucid, man. What in the hell happened to that flow? How was that so wrong? I mean, we got time left in the day. If this W'd and made a move up, man, would that be nice? But damn, that box top dissolved and just went off a cliff. No warning at all. Market open, boom. Kind of like Tesla and AMC and just everything. Market open, boom. People exiting. Yeah. Everybody decided to sell first thing this morning, didn't they? All right, so now, as long as that's a hopefully that is this. Nokia has earnings coming up after market close today. Nokia has earnings today. Is anybody playing anything with Nokia? With Noke? Earnings are today. I have the Noke Algo, especially the Discord. Are any of y'all playing that Noke Algo for earnings today? The last I looked, it's set up, I believe, for the right shoulder to drop, if I'm not mistaken. I hope 1450 keeps it, Tapper. I hope. We'll see. We got 1450 and then 1250. If 1450 breaks down, 1250's next. It's still on point, Luke. Still on point. Like way, really, really, really on point. Here you go, Luke. There it is. Let me give you the 1 hour. There it is, brother. AMC, NVIDIA, Prague, Apple, Gate, GME, Bangalore. We'll see, Luke. We'll see, brother. We will see. Ooh, we lost a lot of people. Maybe because I was being quiet, huh? Yep, you got it, Jay Moore. Good deal, brother. I always do that, Hawkeye. I got it, brother. I got it, brother. Yeah, doesn't it, Luke? You saw it? Yeah. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm on it, bro. Oh, never mind. You're just zoomed up. No. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, that's what I was looking at. Um, yeah, no, I'm on top of this thing, man. Listen, this chart here, bro. This one here, and I have my other Weble app chart, the desktop app. Let's go, remain semper fi. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. This chart here, bro, and my other one it's the same. I have another one back that's different, a different chart, and I did the same here with the time zones and stuff. Literally, bro, I got over a year of working these charts and figuring all this stuff out. And I have this thing so nailed down, it's unreal. Thank you, Noda. All right, audio listeners. AMC is currently trading 4.5% down, 15.15. GME minus 5.5, 97.41. BBIG minus 7 at 286. SPY is even. IWM is down 1.24. Thank you, Noda. All right, Jay. Careful out there, brother. It's a possibility, Roberto, but not. It doesn't have to do anything. It's possible, but we'll see. We'll see. That's just this fractal right here. This comparative fractal doesn't mean it has to. Doesn't mean it will. It's just a comparative fractal for right now. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out. Jay Moore, this technically could be, yes, it technically could end up being the macro double, the double bottom and go. It could be. I think it will end up being bigger than this. It'll be a double double, but it technically could. I don't think it's going to be. I mean, well, it's not that I don't think it will. I don't know if it will, but it could. I've just seen AMC historically makes double doubles. So it'll do this. It'll make a little push up if it's going to do that. Then it'll come down here and do the same thing again right here and make a macro double double. Because when you zoom out and see, that's small compared to the box top up here. Here's the box top. So the double needs to look similar to this, but inverted. You know, it's got to be a double double in size and in scale. It'll be the same. It should normally. It's very rare where you see they're smaller. They've morphed into bigger ones before, and that gives us a bigger move to the upside. But I'm expecting something like this, similar to this. You know, as far as double double. But we'll see. Oh, it could be. That'd be cool if it just took off now. There's Chuck. I apologize. I was behind in vid. You have inspiring story. I'll watch your vids tonight. Looks good. Thanks. Thank you, Lewis. Hell yeah, brother. It'll help, man. I promise. SPY keeps coming back down to the 433, 430 support. Just tell me it is. I know, right? I wish I could, bro. Usually a lurker, as most times when I try chat, it stops your stream. And the chat disappears. Could be my iPad. Yeah, it's probably your iPad, Noda, because it shouldn't do that. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe it's the platform. I don't know. Got a big work bonus at end of February if this thing's still hanging around these. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Seeing it already. I sure need it. Hell yeah. It'll change, bro. I promise. It's I don't say that lightly, man. I would never. I think anybody in here will tell you the last thing I do is fuck around with people's emotions and their money, because I know people's emotions are attached to their money, because mine are attached to mine. I would never say anything like that. And if you hang around enough, you're gonna see people in the chat, like today, talking about their experiences with it and what it's done for them. So, I don't say that lightly, my friend. I'm old school, bro. My word is my everything. You know what I mean? I'm an old school dude. Is it bad? I kind of hope the bearish fractal plays out. Want to buy more with some dry powder? No, Ivan. I literally just sat here and said out loud, I said, is that crazy that I'm sitting here almost hoping that it goes to 750? I mean, not that I want it to, like, but like a part of me kind of does. It's crazy. Really low volume on BBIG. I have never commented on a YouTube channel in my life. I hold a ton of AMC and GME. For the first time in a year, I am completely relaxed, waiting for the algo to play out, joining Discord. Thank you. Amy, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know you've obviously been here for a minute. Thank you for saying that. Thanks for comment. And I'm happy. I'm happy that you're chill. You got your wits about you. That's good. That's good, good, good. Awesome. Yeah, my wife's her emotions are attached to mine. Phil, was that you that just joined, Amy? Feel like they're feeling the intraday traders out just to turn around and flip it down the slope. Either way, I find it could very well could be, Trey. It's all pre-planned, though, brother. They're not. There's nobody sitting at a control room, but I get what you're saying. Chuck, at some point. What? What, Jordan? I can reset finances and deploy box top trade. There you go, Scott. That sounds like a plan. Thankful to finally be here. Chat seems really cool too. Yeah, no, it is, man. This is literally not because I'm biased towards it, because it's it's mine and it's under Extreme Games. I mean it. I've been in other chats. I wholeheartedly mean it. This is the hands down the best community chat you will find. It's the best I've ever seen. Everybody here is, I like to take a little bit of credit for it. I tried to set a precedent and make it loud and clear that everybody was to be respectful, and we're all here to win. We're all here to help each other. It's about information sharing, about lending a hand, about being human beings first. And I think that precedent has taken a life of its own. and it's because of everybody in the chat. So I would have to say that, again, not a biased opinion, just an observation from being in other live streaming chats way back when I did listen to people. Now I don't listen to anybody. Chuck, you said that double-double pattern, looking at 14.4 different compared to the double-double today. Could be the macro that we're looking for. It has influence. Yeah, it does. It does. It's just smaller. Just smaller. You're a part of an amazing community here. Yes, yes, yes. Hit that like. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Pete, I just did a audio update. Thank you, brother. Okay, going to watch some of your videos tonight to learn. Are there many different patterns to learn? Also, heard your story about how bad things turn out great. Well, yeah, kind of for now. But thank you. So there are different patterns. I really don't go into a whole lot of the actual schematics, but I break down what those are within the video for the if you're talking about the box top method that I created. But those schematics, every now and then I'll show them on here, but that's something that I have retained value on within the Discord for the members of the private Discord. Every now and again I'll show if like a Discord member's having issues and they don't know, they can't get into Discord or something, you know, just something random, but it's something I'm keeping retention on for the time being as far as that goes. But in that video, if that's what you were talking about, I'll walk you through in that video the different setups as they occur, and I show you live chart examples of them in that video. So no, Jordan, sorry, brother. Is this me, or is this box top look different than others? Could this be a checkup? Yeah, it could be. Well, it's not a box top. This is the W, right? We got the box top here. Right here's the box top. This is the W forming. But yeah, this could be, and it already hit. What I put down here is a possible lower third. It was hard to tell if that was one or not. So this one definitely was a checkup. So I put it there without a green indicator candle. I was having a hard time. It hit it. And so this is either going to be a dissolve and down, or we're going to start the 130 grind up, which is running a little late. But I mean, we did start it right here at 1 o'clock where we zigzag our way up. If it was the W and we were going to get a parabolic, we would have probably already gotten it. We still may get it though. Who knows? They may be. This is how they extend things. Slow it down, pull volume back, and it slows the movements. But it's starting to look like a dissolve. We'll see if it does that or not. It's starting to look like a bearish dissolve for the time being. What we need to invalidate a bearish dissolve is a move up to at least this third right here. If not, it's going to roll over, dissolve, and head down, or it's going to grind. We'll see what it does here. I am convinced 100% Chuck is on point. Hell yeah, I'm on point. What's up, Moose? No worries, brother. What's up? I find everyone here to be mature compared to other streams. Can't stand that childish crap. Amen. That's great. That's exactly what we're here for, to be here for each other. I'm honored to be with you guys. Thank you, Lewis. Honored to have you, brother. Thanks, Chuck, for all that you do. If you can keep posting intraday box tops for us, I'd appreciate it. I'm scalping options, saving for my yearly Discord membership. Feb 1st, baby, I'll be in. Awesome, Buster. Yeah, some days, you know, some days I do them throughout the day. Other days, man, I fall back a little bit. I'm doing the best I can here, Bus. You'll get your money's worth, I promise you. One way or the other, you get your money's worth. it's tough to sit here and box top all day and answer questions. Some days I like to kick back and like I box top this one, right? On the 5 minute. I'm just staying out on the 5 minute. This is how it used to be. 5 minute, the chart would play out. It was easy to box top the 5 minute. You weren't in there box topping all these 1 minute micro moves, and that gets too fucking chaotic for me, and I don't like that. So I'm more about being out here on no more micro than the 5 if possible. It's just too chaotic. But thank you, Bus. Is there any way you could put both of the algos possible on the chart, like bullish above and bearish below? Well, we're watching the micro though. That's the difference. I can show you macro to macro, like what I've done in videos, and in the update videos, and but to have them here on micro, they don't always play out like that, right? Because they're meant to be a macro to macro comparison. But yeah, I mean, if that's what you're asking, like if you want to see the macro with the overlays on them, I can do that. Just let me know again if that's what you meant. No fear, drink beer, box top, short sleeve. No, won't do it, or no, they don't do it. Well, that you asked me the same thing. No, won't do it, or no, they don't do it at all. It's not that they won't or don't, or they do. It's just rare. It's normally the double. I think that's what we were talking about. It takes a while when we're in a conversation like that. It's hard for me to even remember because I answer like 10 more questions between comments. Are they dropping volume to slow it down or vice versa? Yeah, Lewis. Yep, they pull the string on volume. It slows the movement down. Yep. I see. Thanks, bud. Welcome, neighborhood. Best community around. By the way, another green day for me. The streak continues. Chuck, you're the man. Thanks for setting the tone. Congratulations, have to. What is that, bro? Would you say yesterday 3 weeks or something? You've been following me for 3 weeks or something. I forget what you said, 2 or 3, and you haven't had a red day since or a red week since. That's awesome, brother. That's awesome, man. Hats off to you, dude. You're out there executing, man. You deserve it. So are we waiting to buy more shares at the $7 dip? Do we have the current fractal confirmed yet? And nothing confirmed yet, Ellie. I picked up on a new snakehead that just occurred at the transfer into the new time zone. So I just pulled it, and I'm keeping an eye on it to see if it's going to pick up the movements or if the old one's going to continue to carry them. Well, and the 2022 macro descending, the 7 month or 7 year to 7 month macro descending wedge comparative fractal, it's still on point completely. So nothing's off the table yet from a macro, and we're just kind of hanging, waiting. I got the new head set aside for the time being, but it's literally printing the new head right now. Like, this is literally the new head of the snake printing. It's just a matter of whether or not it's going to take over, or the old one that we've been looking at that I just showed you the other day is going to continue to carry it. And I don't know for sure because it's the first time in this entire thing that I'm running into this is a completely extended version of this macro fractal. They added this to the end. We should have been either blown out of here to the upside or down out of here to the downside, which we almost are, kind of, sort of are, but and it happened right where it was supposed to happen when we were inside of the megaphone. When the megaphone broke right here, that blew it out of its structure, that's macro structure that it was originally defined to stay in, right? Just from a perspective of equality throughout the entire macro and the division of those time zones. But they've extended it, and I knew they were going to do this. I knew this way back here, when they had this wind down period, I knew this was going to come back, and it has. So I don't know if the previous head of the snake from here, the 5 minute head of snake from here, it's already projected all this for the last 2 months. I don't know if it's going to continue or if the new head is picking up the movement here for the next macro fractal move. And I'm just waiting to confirm that. It's looking like it, Justin. Maybe we'll see if we break out. But yeah, it's looking like it's curling over, dissolving, and ready to go back downhill. Right here. I don't know. And it may just be a double-double like I was talking about on the micro, right? It already made one little W here, even on the macro. One little W, which is all this movement. And then it may do it again, which would make it a double. So it may do it again here as long as 1450 holds up. If it doesn't, we need these check downs here. So we need it to move sideways like it did here to give us the third. To give us the third that it did here. 1, 2, 3. Right? So we need this thing here to move sideways like it did here. If not, if it moves straight down, it's going to break 1450. Because there's got to be 3 checkups in it to be able to pull the third from here. And it's trying to move down. We need it to move sideways to fit all of those in. Okay, brother. Good deal, man. Yes, sir. Just joined. The amount of knowledge I have learned in the past month on this channel was more than the entire year put together from DD, from all SM sites. Oh, from all social media sites. Okay. This is all people need to relax. Amen, Amy. Amen. That's awesome, Amy. I'm happy you joined. I'm happy that you feel that way. That makes me happy and proud. It really does. Thanks for being a part of it, Amy. 2 weeks, have to. 2 weeks. Once you see the box tops, you can't unsee them. Yep. So 2 weeks since you've been following me, and for 2 weeks you haven't had a red trading day. Let's go. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Have you or anyone in your Discord mapped the frequency of box tops over to... No. Tell me, bro, I don't use indicators at all. At all, at all, at all, at all. Try it. If you're curious, try it, bro. See, I don't know. If you need that confirmation, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it would do. You know what I mean? It wouldn't give you any kind of anything other than validation, you know, and or confirmation. And I don't need that. I've had that. Like, I'm not kidding y'all, man. I put this thing in the hands of professional traders. I put box top in their hands and said, check this out. What do you think? I need to know what you think. And they literally wrote, look, I'll find it real quick. This is what was literally wrote by one of them. Now I'm going to show it to you. Professional institutional options trader. And this is what he sent back to me. He looked at all my stuff. He was trading off of my stuff. Look, he was trading off of my... Oh, there it goes. He was trading off my stuff, and this is what he sent me back. This is one of the things he sent me back. He said, what if you hunt time frames for section of price that match over the entire market? All algorithms have cyclic patterns. The majority of the market today is moved by them. Stencil zones of price action, then overlay them to current day. Finding the time frames they match in will give a fractal projection of future price. Golden ticket. You can now trade accordingly. He literally called my method the golden ticket. Literally called it the golden ticket. So, yeah, that's the only reason I don't go looking for any more confirmation. I needed numbers of confirmation, you know what I mean? To y'all. I needed y'all to, in the public, in numbers, to look at it and try it. So, yeah. I know you don't do price predictions. I know you don't do price predictions. Not what I'm asking. I see the next level of support. It's a I found 1250, Tony. I looked earlier. I have it already marked out on my chart at 1250. But thank you, Lewis. Charles is going to. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You may have found a slight one. I think I did find a slight one right around there. But there's more at 1250. Can't wait for Chuck to read that comment. I read it. I'm just not saying nothing to him. I want proof. You come walking into here talking shit and laughing. I want proof. show us your shares. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I don't want to see. If you're human and you respect people, you're good here. As long as you don't come in here acting like a shitbag or trying to disrespect people, you're good with me. Hey, Chuck, just joined Discord. I'm official. Scott, did you really? Oh, wait, I did get an email. Yeah, you did. Oh, that's Amy. My man. Damn, you pulled the trigger early. You said, screw it, I'm in. Good deal, bro. You explain yourself, but you were gone. No fun, dude. We know Dwight is full of it. We gobble the toast and we gobble the shares. Yummy, yummy. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I was gonna say I swear I've seen his name somewhere. I don't know. I was wondering if it was the dude that came at me yesterday on Twitter, or if I've seen him in here. That's what I was debating. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Radical. All right, y'all. I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. I gotta pee and take my afternoon medicine. I will be right back. Right back. Will you please take care of the chat? I see they're asking questions. Right back. Right back. Right back. Dude, just to be able to see box top forming and know that it is going down 100% of the time is literally a license to print money. Thanks, Kimberly. Yeah, it is, bro. You get it, my brother. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Oh, a couple minutes. Like 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Come on, 1450. Hold us up here. Let's go. Come on, 1450. BBIG's down 10%. We're about to drop down. IWM's down 2.34%. SPY's down 0.75%. Are they buying that? Jay Moore, are you sure? Come on, 1450. I personally, if the new head of the snake I found happens, we're going down. The macro, it shows the macro going down. So if that's the case, this macro hasn't went down yet, which means it's showing future macro moving down. So if the new head of the snake is on point, the macro over here will continue down. That's what the new head of the snake shows. Shows macro moving down, if that makes sense. So we'll see. We'll see what it ends up showing here. That's what I'm waiting to see. Is it going to show that and coordinate itself with the macro descending bearish fractal? Or does it make a move to the upside in the other fractal? The other head of the snake that's been leading for 2 months. Audio listeners, AMC is down 8.3% at 1460. GameStop's down 8.4% at 94.52. BBIG just hit 10. It's down 8.5 at 282. SPY is down 0.5. IWM is down 2.1. Because it's sitting right on 1450, Anthony. Or not Anthony. Sorry, Anthony. JD, it's sitting right on 1450, bro. Just hope I'm saying, come on, 1450, like I want it to bounce. Provide support. Mikey, I don't know what it's gonna do yet. I'm paying attention to a few different things right now, man. A new head of the snake just showed itself. I've already clipped it. I'm waiting to see what it does. If it confirms that, or if the old one is still carrying it. I literally just said this 30 seconds ago. I know I'm reading your comment later though. Or if it confirms the downside, continued downside, or if it's potentially the previous head of the snake still continuing to carry the macro or show the macro. We'll see. That's not what I said at all, Duke. I'm not here to make a prediction for you to go run off on your horse and feel like I've somehow rubbed your confirmation bias for you. That's not my job. I have no obligation to you or anybody else here to make it a prediction. That's not what this is about. If you were here for a minute, you'd know that. But I know you're one of the fuckboy shills that are always in my comments. Why don't you tell me what it is? I'm not your bud. Why don't you tell me what it's gonna do? Einstein. I don't need training. I don't need training from you or anybody else. What I need is real people. Real people, brother. Real people. Got December calls on Nokia. That's what I was asking, Wasted. Was anybody playing the Nokia earnings today? Real, thank you for doing what you do. All I'm doing tonight's staying to Thank you, Shayla. I appreciate that. Duke just got nuked. Yeah. Okay, Justin, you are too. No, I've noticed that asshole in the comments before. That's why I said that. Fuck you. People are idiots. Oh, I'm just trolling you, bud. For what? What do you do? Like, that's what you get off on? Is that how sad your life is? That's what you're doing right now with your time? Just people like that bother me. Y'all already know all this. You give an inch, they take you out. Yeah, that's why I don't give, Pete. Like, listen, them being in the comments of the videos or my tweets on Twitter and stuff, that's all y'all. I want you guys, and I've said that before, you guys to handle that. And if you do, I appreciate it. And you guys are. And I can't say how much weight that has taken off of my back when I see you all dogpile in on one of these jerk-offs out there in social media land. But when they come in here, that's different. Now you got me live and real. You got me right here to speak to you, and I'm going to. So that's where it becomes different. But yeah, seeing y'all out there like Boom and Shelly and a bunch of y'all, man, you had me in literally tears in my eyes yesterday, reading those comments with that dude on Twitter. I love that. And there were a few of y'all on YouTube too. No, I didn't discover it by accident, Mr. Brown. I put it together, man. I started with, it's a whole process that I went through, but I started trying to map it out, and use TA to map it out, just basic TA to map it out. Because I had to get away from all the bullshit indicators that are out there, the million of them that are by design meant to distract you from what's actually going on. The only real data that we have are the charts. So I started focusing in on that, and I started noticing this pattern happening over and over and over and over again, from macro to micro and micro to macro, and on numerous stocks. And I, for obvious reasons, said there's got to be something with this thing, and I started mapping it out, and I came up with it. But yeah, definitely not by accident. I wish it would have been, bro. I put a shit ton of work into this thing. Testing and back testing and confirming and back testing and confirming and back testing and then trying it with money and then, you know, and then I pass after with money for a while, passed it on to a couple buddies that are professional institutional options traders, sent it to them, was showing them my fractal projections, and then they were blown out and getting stuff back from them, and it was a process, man. I'm over what a year. I'm a year and a month, almost a year and 2 months running now. When I originally first dove into this thing. But yeah. Yeah, I know, Sybil. That's all right. I like to engage sometimes. Yeah, look, we're getting a little one here. We need this break. This is nothing. I don't want you to think that's nothing or something. This is the double-double I was talking about, potentially getting. This is what we need. We need this. I mean, that's there. We got the double here. So what happened was we got another box top here. We got the W here. There's the W there. We got 1, 2. I have to go into 1 minute because it's not there. This may be the reversal, but 1, 2, 3 right there, right? 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's right there. As long as 1450 keeps holding up, this will work. It'll start working its way back. What we need is a higher box top than this one, which we're not getting right now. And then if this is going to be, unless this is going to start grinding up, if this box tops, we need the next one to be higher than this one and start doing that. Higher box top, higher W, higher highs, higher lows on the way back up. But as long as 1450 keeps holding, then that'll give us this macro double-double right here on the 4 hour, and then that should provide a bounce back up. At least to the 1663. If it does that, but we'll see. It happens when you sign up, Brian. So if it is when it box top, it's great. Anyways, thank you, Thomas. I don't know how you do all this chart stuff, man. Must be nice to understand all this. It just takes time, brother. It takes effort and time. That's it. Effort and time. Effort and time, my brother. It's nothing that you can't get. Trust me, man. Listen, there are people in here. I don't know if you were in here earlier when the guys and gals were talking about what they've figured out with this method, with my box top method, what they've seen, how it's changed their lives. It's changed their trading lives, and they haven't had a red week or a red day in weeks, and they've never made money like this. They're making back money that they lost, that they never had. I mean, it's just, it's legit. So it's doable. It's legit and doable. So if you If it's something that you want and that you're interested in, it's literally right here, right now, right in front of you. Literally. No joke, bro. Oh, yeah, it has. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you, Box Top. I appreciate you. Yeah, Chief, I believe there is. Printed the psychology of a market cycle, great observation of the enemy's thoughts. I guess they didn't expect Chuck to figure out this shit. They definitely did. They definitely did. Let's look at the brain chart. What's the brain chart? You are instilling confidence in a large group of individuals. This will spread as everyone sees the proof. I agree, Pete. I agree, brother. The proof is in the pudding. Just taste it. Yep. Brain chip. Did I do what now? Did he take a chance to look at the brain chip? What's brain chip? I saw that, to be honest. I stopped listening to everyone since I came here. I just saw that. Oh, to be honest. Stop listening to everyone since I came here. Yeah, brother. Finally been making a little money the past 2 trading sessions. Good deal, Tsunami. Good deal. Christopher, the same. That's what I did, y'all. I quit listening to everybody. I just quit listening to it. I realized it was just a bunch of talking heads and a bunch of noise, and it was just too much. I said, enough's enough. Hold on, Scott. I didn't even get to give you your welcome, man. I didn't even get to lay the welcome mat out for you, brother. Give me a second. I didn't even get to do that yet. I was taking a cappuccino and piss break real quick. Let me lay the carpet out, the welcome mat out for you, brother. There we go. Good deal, Scott. Welcome, brother. Welcome, Repack. Welcome, June. I'm glad y'all are here. You guys are about to get your heads cracked wide open. You wait. There you go, boom. That's why I was like, hold on a minute, Scott. You didn't even let me roll the welcome mat out for you, brother. Hold on a minute. We have a way in here, brother. We are a crew, man. I'm telling you. We have a way of taking care of our own, making sure everybody knows that they're home. One Love, join your Discord today. Looking forward. Okay, that was you too. Good deal, One Love. Yes. So I said, y'all are about to get opened up here, man. You'll see. You'll see. Done with works. Now I can get a little chuck time. Hey, Alina, my favorite Italiano. Huh? Mucho bellissimo. Mucho bellissimo. 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 I can't even talk. It's all right. You know what I'm saying. Elon Musk has a chip that will connect to the brain. He's going for turning people in a row. Yeah. I listened to every YouTuber out there and got disgusted. I am exclusively Chuck now. We go steady. Amen, brother. Greenchip is a company that trades in Australia, had a nasty influx of cash from a capital fund that was cut with agreements. Okay. Never heard of it. He's the only YouTuber I ever sent money to. Appreciate that, Chris. I remember that. I appreciate that, brother. I'm down 5K. Not even concerned because of you, Chuck. I don't know if that's good or bad, Judd, but I guess yeah, I'm just glad that your emotions are in check. You know what I mean? You cannot make decisions for your money when your emotions are running high, man. You got to stay grounded. Got to stay grounded in that decision-making process. That's the whole point. There's only a few YouTubers who understand that this is all by design. This is a meticulously managed event. You got it. You got it. What do you see happening tomorrow? I'm not a fortune teller, brother. I can go over some macro charts with you, but I would expect you to go watch some videos, bro. Or girl. I don't know if you're a sis or a brother, but go check out some videos. I do update videos that put out the different macros and stuff. I've never seen you in here before, so I'm not going to go through the whole gamut with you. If you stick around a little bit, I'm sure you'll see them here. Chuck and Harry... Sonia, join your Discord. I don't know who that is. Luke, you're one of those YouTubers. Thanks for your insight. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that, of course, bro. Thank you, Be Cool. I appreciate you, bro. Same here, Chuck. You are my main staple. Listen to them all. No more. Just you. Thanks for your time and insight. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, brother. I'm the same way, man. I literally, I didn't have anybody. I just had my own head. And that's when I decided after a while, enough was enough. I'm doing this. I'm going to give this a shot and see. Because I couldn't stand it. Could not stand it. Man, my portfolio is ugly right now. What flavor is the vape? It's called Bad Blood. Called Bad Blood. I don't know what it's actually like what flavor it actually is. It's just I just know what it's called. It's good though. Wow, what do you got going on? Yeah, I hear you, Luke. Mine's looking really rough right now. Really, really rough right now. Yeah, I know, right, too? I know. No free advertising. And then again, that looks like it's set up for non. I hope so, man. I hope so. Green apple citrus. That'd be different. Strawberry custard. Yeah, I've had strawberry custard before. Those custards, though, man, they taste funny, bro. They taste like, I don't even know what. They're different. They're different. Yeah, they're different. Something about the custard. I mean, I like them every now and then, but the custards aren't something that I can puff on for a while, like smoke on for a long time. Like this one here, I've been on this flavor for like 6 months. It's hands down the best one I've ever had. It doesn't get old. It doesn't taste bad. It doesn't burn. And get that burnt, it doesn't, my coils stay good, or the pods, depending on which device I'm using, don't get burned up real quick because of it, because it's a light colored one. It's not a dark, I don't know if you can see the color. See how light that is? So the dark ones, I've noticed, the darker colored ones, they just, your coils or your pods just get burnt up like in no time because of them. These light ones don't do that. So no, it's not salt. No. I hate jams and yeah, I'm not a yeah. Me too, man. I had a raspberry jam one time and it was terrible, bro. It was the worst one I've ever had. Raspberry something jam. Oh my lord, worst thing I've ever had. I was like, bleh. Cola mint is my go-to. That's different. That's different. In your opinion, best early 2000s cartoon? Ooh, man, oh, early 2000s? Shit, that was back when my daughter was, born. Probably the one I didn't mind watching with my daughter back then. There were two. I liked, because she liked them, right? So you got to think I was a daddy-daughter thing. She watched Dora the Explorer and Dora's something with her cousin. I can't remember even his name. The carpenter kid. But then was it Wonder Pets? What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Those are the two I remember watching with her the most. Diego, that's his name, yeah. Dora and Diego, yep. Yep, that was what she watched, so that's what I watched. Those are the two I remember from back then. Yeah, isn't it called Wonder Pets? Or something where they sing that song, What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Dora and Wonder Pets. Yep, Rach, that's it. Mine did too. Obsessed. 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 Chuck is the red pill of YouTube. Once you take him in, you'll see the world in a different way. I like that, brother. I'll claim that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I googled bad blood. It's blueberry, pomegranate, creamy vanilla. I'm gonna try. Yeah, that sounds like it. It's unreal, bro. It never gets old. I promise. It never gets old. Like if that's your kind of thing, it never gets old, ever. I've literally been on the same shit for over 6 months. Once I found it, I was like, dude, that's it. That's my one. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It even sounds good when you wrote it out there, reading the words. I'm reading those words, and I'm like, damn, that sounds good. Blueberries, pomegranate, and creamy vanilla. Yeah, I'll have some. For real. W still? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, for now. Let me go down to the 1 minute and see if we got, oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh yeah, nobody yelled out power hour. What's going on here? We're slacking today. I hate cat dog. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Cat dog's the worst. Nobody yelled out power hour. Let's get it. It's power hour. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, what it looks like what this has done is morphed itself. This was a W in another box top, but it's morphed itself into a bigger W, which is a good sign. As long as it keeps moving, we may pop up out of here. One, oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got it right, but it's not gonna go real high. It's only gonna go here. It's either that or they compress this into a box top and on a like micro W here. I don't know. It's getting funky though. It's getting to that point where it's pinched off and there's not much. There's no room for it to go. See when you zoom out. See the hourglass. And if you could see these other lines, you would see the hourglasses in here. This is what you see on a downtrend, and what it does, it tapers itself. It'll taper itself down to nothing, and it has nowhere to go but reversal. Boom, and then it goes. And then it does the same on the upside. It'll taper itself into nothing, and then it falls out of it. And those are reversal moves, and when it flattens off, but that's what you look for in these downtrends, is the hourglass shape on the way down. That's how you know you're charting it right and tracking it right. In a downtrend. In a downtrend. No, I didn't, JJ. Normally I leave your channel running all day, but today non-stop buffering for me as I live in rural mobile data. Really bad internet. Oh, that sucks, Shelly. I'm sorry. I could, dear show. It takes a while though, bro. It takes a minute to chart, to box top a whole chart. I can take a look at it. What's the ticker? That sucks, Shelly. I'd love to come over there though. I'd fit right in with the red beard and my pale skin, my ginger looking. I just need to get the accent. I need to get the accent down, and I'll be good to go. Dina. Oh, I'll show you real quick. I'll go back this far. Here, box top, down, W, parabolic move, box top down, W, little, see how it gets smaller, down, W, dissolve, down, W, parabolic move. And then it does its grind up, which is just going to be box top W, box top W, box top W, box top W, the whole way up. And then it got up here, it had a parabolic move, but you got to pull the third from it's like, this is where it gets tricky. When the grind up is one of the hardest things to gauge. So if I came out on the 4 hour, I would have to use this. Use this. Use this. There. maybe that these grind ups are the hardest ones because of this. You got to run your lines right through them. But on a macro, you got your 1. You pull down there. Actually, your 2 will be right here. Right there. So 1, 2, 3. So that actually would be the 3. We'll still use this one. Depending on the time that it takes to make the W here, I mean, it's already making one, but depending on the time that it makes to fulfill the W, right, along this line, linear-wise, that dictates how high, but it'll fall. The next box top will fall on this line somewhere. So it'll fall somewhere on this line. So something like that. Again, like always, not financial advice. Never is, never will be. Just a little method trick that I've come up with. It seems to work. Okay? Okay. Check out SPY. SPY just made its box top down. W. SPY's got it. Last W here. Of course, it put one way down here to lower that. You pricks. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know where to pull it from here because of this wick. I think it's indicating downside. I think we're gonna break maybe. If this is the box type. I got that third right. It's hard on these micro time frames. For those that are new, just so you know, the micro time frames, like the 1 minute, 5 minute, they're very, very, very hard to find the proper place because there's so much going on, so much volatility. When I originally created this and found this, it was on the macro time frames. It makes it a lot easier to see where you need to put your third, your first, second, and your third. It makes it way easier. And then obviously the swings are way bigger, so you can make way more money. They take a lot longer to play out, but it sometimes proves to be difficult on the micro time frame. So for that reason. Yeah, Chuck, what's your prediction for 2:34 p.m. on Wednesday, February 9th, 2021? I know. I know. Yep, I feel the same way, CM. Same way, brother. Yep, man. Come on, 1450. You got one last shot here. One last shot here. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it. Hi back. Hi to you. Come on, 1450. Come on, 1450. Come on, Algo. Take us to the promised land now. We're done waiting. Let's get some gains here before it crashes out. One time. One time. One time. One time. One time. One time. Everybody's crossing fingers and praying, praying. I know. Like I said, the new head shows the macro. I'm gonna get spy off here. I'll show you the new head that I found and what it looks like. Well, I'll show you. This is the macro on the 4-hour. That would have been the move down. This candle would, I mean, if it's going candle for candle, because I took that from a 4-hour, but that's that. Let me pull the new head of the snake and show you real quick. Here's the new head that just showed itself. Now, again, I said I don't know if the old head is going to continue to show and the path, or if the new head is going to take over. But there's the new head already formed. It already formed, and it's already showing macro movement now. So again, I don't know if this one right here on this time, we crossed over into the, we're in the process of crossing over into this new time zone, and that's when these heads show themselves. And here's the new one that just showed itself today. And now it'll be a certain amount of days, and I know how many. It'll be a certain amount of days that shows, but this is what this one is indicating. So if the old one doesn't stay, this one's going to pick it up. If the macro, and this is on the 4 hour, so the 4 hour then will follow this. So I'm good with waiting because it's going to bounce. If it does follow this, yeah, we're going to drop now, but it should give us another bounce off of the support back up to, you know, the 1650 area. And then so it's going to give me a second opportunity, and it's going to bounce higher than what we're at right now. So if that ends up happening, I'm okay with that for the time being. But I'm waiting to see if this macro, right? Micro is going to eventually tell us because macro will eventually start following it. But obviously, micro is going to have to take a dump to get macro to come down here. So if that happens, the new head is probably the new one picking up. There it goes. There it goes. Tell when there's new people in here. Yeah, definitely can. That's all good, man. We try, but you can see now, right, God? I'm constantly going over the same stuff. When new people come in, like, what's going on? What's going on in here? There she goes. There she goes again. So we should get a bounce here on the macro. So it actually probably shouldn't drop down right now. We should get a bounce here. We're going to stay consolidating probably into the end of the day. And then it looks like tomorrow afternoon, maybe even after hours. Actually, Monday morning, sorry. So it looks like 1450 is probably going to be our area of consolidation. If the new head took over, I'm feeling really good about it, to be honest with you. I was waiting for it. I was on top of it. I knew it was going to happen. But I think if this picks it up, tomorrow we should consolidate here. Maybe at the end of the day tomorrow we break 1450. If not, Monday we do. And then Tuesday. Then Tuesday we rebound. Tuesday, Wednesday we bounce back up. Box top, we come down, and then this is going to show us the rest of it. But this is all I have so far from the new one. But so if the old stays, we drop it. No, if the old ones stay here, I'll show you. Wait till we're done. We got a half an hour left. I'll go over them with y'all. As long as y'all promise to go watch the update video tonight. If y'all promise me to go watch that and like it and comment on it and make some traffic, on my videos, because they're holding me down. I'll show y'all in the we'll do a little roundabout update with the fractals here before we take off today. I'll do that for y'all for spending the time with me here. But I listen, for real, like, I need y'all out there making noise on this YouTube thing, because as you guys saw and gals saw this morning, they demonetized this live stream before I even started. I can show you my analytics. They're burying my channel right now. Burying my channel. I appreciate the views and everything that everybody's been doing, but I can show you. I mean, I went from 6,000 on average, 6,000 views a video, to not being able to hit 2,000 views in a week. In 1 week. So, like I said, I'm going to truck along through the month of February with y'all here on YouTube, but, man, things got to change, or I'm not going to be able to keep doing this like this. So, I can't afford to do it. I can't afford to do it. So, but I'm going to, one way or the other, even if I dial it back a little bit, I'll still do like a couple live streams a week. Even if I have to dial things back. And then I'll do 3 with my Discord. I'll do 3 private live streams with Discord every week, 2 public live streams every week. And then I'll do an update video like probably Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then, or like Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, probably. Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. Something like that. So, but yeah, it's kind of a twofold thing, you know what I mean? It's a give-take relationship, you know? I don't mind sitting here going through the chat, answering questions, going over charts. I may complain every now and then because I have to repeat myself a million times a day. But, no, I don't share that information. I mean, I've said it out here, but it's kind of weird when somebody asks me how many people are in Discord. You know what I mean? What's it matter how many people are in there? But anyways, thank you, Homemade. I see you commented for the cause, brother. But just that interaction is liking and commenting on the videos. That's a thank you, I guess. You know what I mean? Especially for people that either don't or can't afford to financially, whether it's super chat or just to donate to the stream or to tip or however that goes. That's fine. I don't require that. That's why I spend so much time in the chat with you all. That is not a requirement here. It never will be, to talk to me, to ask me questions. I try really hard to get to as many as I can. I sat here for as long as I could till y'all got to be too big for me, and literally went through every single chat, answered question every single day. I used to do that every single day. Obviously, it's way too much for me now to keep up with y'all, but yeah, that's never a requirement here. I hated that. I hated that when I watched other streamers. I mean, I don't knock the hustle. I get it, right? Especially now. I understand it 100%. But I leave that up to y'all. And I want to be a part of the chat and a part of the live stream with y'all, which is why I do what I do. And I swore, and ask the originals, ask the OGs, they'll tell you. I swore from the very beginning that it will never change here. Because they say, Chuck, you don't have to answer all those questions. Holy crap, what are you doing? You don't have to do that. That's got to be just exhausting. And I used to say, that is going to be a part of this live stream until it can't be anymore. That will never, ever change. Never. Oh, Billy, thank you, brother. Keep it up, Chuck. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, that's a big thing for me out there that y'all can do. It only takes a push of a button, and you just say hi. If you don't have nothing to say, what's up, bro? Or great video, or whatever. Just something, commenting for the cause, like Homemade just did. Whatever. That interaction really does work, and if I can prove, and it doesn't matter, but I can prove to me, for my sanity, if that's happening, because you have no idea. I see my footprint, the Extreme Gains footprint, everywhere. everywhere. And yet my numbers are just, and I'm like, what is going on? It's just unbelievable. So we know what's going on, but yeah, I'd appreciate that, y'all. I really would. I really would. Billy, thank you again, bro. I didn't want to like brush over it. I hope you didn't feel that way. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Lena, I saw that you yeah, I saw you messaged me or commented that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't, like I said, I didn't even know who he was. I still don't. I haven't watched his content or nothing because I don't have time to be watching content and stuff. I'm too freaking busy mapping this all out. Appreciate what you do. Thank you, Rapt. I appreciate you being here, bro. I appreciate you coming around, my friend. It's a testament to you, brother. So thank you. Thank you for being you and opening up to all of it. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, I've heard other people say that he was bringing people here and telling people to come here. So I appreciate that. He comes here. He comes and hangs out in the live stream. He's been here. I didn't even know he was a streamer, but he's been in my live stream a shit ton, you know, and talking to everybody. And I had no idea that he was streaming. I didn't know. I don't know who anybody is like that. Like I said, Bill, I quit watching everybody a long time ago. But yeah. I can't remember which ones I commented on. It's all good, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. Try to spread your name. I really enjoyed my time here today. Thank you, Lewis. Come back, man. Come back. Smash the fucking likes. Thank you, Boyby. Or Bobby. Boy, yeah, it's Boyby. Yeah, okay. Is there a number they want to get it to? $3 or $4? You know what? That's what I'm trying to get. So here's the. Just decide whether or not I want to show this or not. Fuck it. All right. I'm gonna show you on the daily because it's a cleaner chart. I could be wrong. I could be way wrong. And I need to pull. I need to pull one more. Give me 1 second. I need to pull one more. Whoa, shit. Weble. Only if I use it like that. Never mind. I don't need to pull. Alright. So, what I originally thought was the Algo's target. It had an upside and a downside target. And I thought that this was originally the target, right? It was like 19 bucks. When you pulled the thirds out, and somebody brought this to my attention the other day, and I looked at it. I didn't get the same date that he did. Man, they moved my lines, bro. So we didn't get the same date, me and him, but I thought they had a low target and a high target because of the way the thirds get pulled out. But and then a mid target, and this would have been the mid, these two lining up. But it's not working out that way. So what I've done is tried to do that and tried to map out like where would there be a target? You know, is there a target in mind? I don't know that there is. I don't know that there's a specific price target either to the downside or the upside that they're trying to achieve. I think it's more so the cycle of which it plays, and it's what I've talked about with these time zones. And I think that's the accomplishment. But I think even a little bit past that, there's an equality type thing to the like an equal balancing act with these time zones that I found, which is where I discovered that we were going to have an extension into this. And this was way back when this descending wedge was up here. I realized that we were going to get an extension out here, and I knew that it was going to take it longer to play out. So because of that, I don't think they have a price target either to the upside or the downside. I think it's more of a time fulfillment and a volatility fulfillment. And I think what these have now created are the zone, and they may have a linear time. I feel like, and I haven't got enough yet to prove it from a data point perspective to stand on it. But I really do think that their goal is to achieve the full play out of this balanced algorithm, right? It's almost like a rebalancing act is what it does. And it needed rebalance, so they actually took time compressions that they used at the beginning and they cycled them around to the end and created time extensions, linear time. But I believe they have a volatility target or a percentage target or a liquidity target that they're trying to hit and achieve within this specific amount of time. And I believe that's what's going on. And I believe these indicate the potential, date and or time and or range of liquidity that they're trying to not only play within, but achieve. So I'm working on something that kind of nails that down. And that's the thought process behind it right now. And it's just in its infant stages right now, but that's where I'm at with it. But so to answer the TLDR is no, I don't personally believe that there's a numerical price target that they're trying to achieve. I think it's more about time, volatility, and liquidity. Certainly appreciate all your hard work. Please don't overwork yourself. We need you healthy. Pisses me off what YouTube is doing to you. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, me too, man. It really gets under my skin, bro. I'm working my you-know-what off to keep plugging away for myself and for all y'all, man. I feel the same way, brother. I appreciate that, though, man. I'm trying to, bro. Why the hell are they playing ads in here in UK for your live? Then they're paying. Are they playing ads? Had 3 ads so far. That's crazy. It literally says on my thing. Here, I'll show you. I don't fucking play with y'all, man. Hold on a minute. I don't want you to see my password. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm not kidding you. It says that it's not suitable for ads. Right here. This was this here was yesterday. said limited when I came out of the live stream, limited. This video is running limited or no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. It remains fully playable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. Ad suitability. This video is being reviewed because I requested a review to determine whether it's suitable for advertisers. You requested a review on Thursday, January 27th. We review within 7 days. Then when this is today's live stream, the one that we're in right now. I opened up this live stream up today. I clicked public, I clicked monetize, and it said the same thing. Video is not running any ads due to identified as not suitable for most advertisers. Ad suitability, same thing. And I requested another review. So they have taken away that, and you're telling me they're showing ads on the flip side. And I didn't get paid for yesterday's. My value of revenue did not increase from yesterday's live stream. Not $1. And I normally only make about $30 a live stream. It's like $30 for a live stream. Between 30 and 50, depending on how many views. Like when I was back here getting, 6,000 views on a live stream, that would pay like $48 or something like that. But down here, I mean, look, 1,600, 2,800. It went back up yesterday, and then I didn't get paid for it. It's back up today. I'm not getting paid for it. Same with my videos. My videos are the same. I was back here doing, I had the 17, 25, 39, 37, 32, 52, 33, 58, 46, 22, 22, 25, 36, 33, 22, 22, 21, 20, 19, 20, 17, and then last night's video got 22. But they've been walking it right down. So that's that. So that's fucked up that they're playing ads, man. They sure as shit are not giving me a cut of it. Thank you, Daniel. I don't know if I saw that or not, or if it even popped up yet, bro. But thank you, brother. Great content and TA tutorials. This is where I listen and learn each day. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that, brother. There it is. I was going to say, why didn't it show up? Thank you, my friend. Chuck, I believe you're crazy. The play and opening ad every time I join. Yeah. What I am upset is that they say one thing to you, but cheating you out of your well-earned money. Yeah. Someone flagged Chuck's video. I don't know. Your audio does the clicking noise from time to time. Not sure if anyone else experiences this. Almost like your feed is being tapped. Coming from you, that's a little fucked up, but okay. I'm playing. I appreciate that. Plays ads every morning when I join. Weird. Is it? No, Tyler. I didn't get ads last night or today. No ads anymore, Chuck. Just go straight to the live now. Unreal. Yep. It's been an annoying ringing noise as well during certain times. That's weird. Nobody's ever said that. I've heard YouTubers are cutting back on advertising. Even YouTube scamming for money. Is there anything not shady in this world? I don't have first-hand experience, but I've heard people getting limited due to cursing. Some advertisers request a broader audience. Yeah, I've never heard of that, but I'll take your word for it, Stu. I've literally read the contract agreement for AdSense word for word, the entire thing. There are some ad companies that don't want their ads ran on channels that are only suitable for adult viewing. But if you mark your videos for adult viewing, you're allowed to have adult content, which includes cursing and swearing. And there are companies that are signed on for adult advertising only. So that should not do anything to the ad revenue. But appreciate that, Nancy. I wish I could say the same, but I really don't like you. So, you'd rather based on your time frame. Are we looking at the end of February month? Leonard, I don't know, bro. Look at current price actually. Laptop, a lot of current. I hear the ticking as well. Okay. I didn't even hear those buyers. Yeah, I didn't even hear those buyers step right in. I know. Imagine that. I think it's the cymbal crash of the music in the background. Yeah, I have music playing right here by the mic off my phone. So you're probably hearing there's cymbals and drums. And I just have it low here so it's not dead quiet when I'm sitting here all day. That's probably what y'all are hearing. I never hear any noise. Yeah, I don't either. I have noticed that. The audio cuts out, in and out. Weird. It's the noise canceling thing. Okay. You playing music in the background? Yep. Yeah, Richard, you got it. I am. I'm playing it right here on my phone, lightly. Yep. The ticking is his music in the background and the filters on the mic. Yep. Strange seeing sound issues and the demonetization all started yesterday. Yep. When Chuck gets real quiet, the music stops. It's noise canceling. They changed the They didn't change the algo. Stop saying that. They did not change the algo. Fractal's 12.T 13 S, in my opinion, then look, I don't know. We'll find out. I'm down 2%, but it's 5-0%. It's the music ticking, the top hat on the drum. Yep, it is annoying. Oh well. Sorry about your luck, Brian. I like you, but oh well, man. Turn some of your own music on then or something. I'm working on getting some like background music for all of us to listen to. I'm gonna have like that, but I can't sit here all day and just talk to myself till my ears ring and not hear anything else all day. It's bad enough I have to sit here and talk for 8 hours. So it's annoying that you only think of you, Brian. Ticking is the music. Everything has always sounded good on my end. Yeah, it has on mine too, but I don't know. I always do test runs on my videos and my live streams to make sure I'm all good before I go live or make a video. I do a test run, but I don't know. Going to 0. It's not the music. It sounds like a clicking noise, like a phone being tapped from interference. Any chance you pull up the chart for Tilray? Had some last year, and it had a brief run. Yeah, I can pull it. Just got an ad. Oh, good to know. No, Doug. Yeah, I can, Richard, but right now the way my system's set up, I'd have to play it loud for the mic to pick up, and I don't want that. So I'm trying to find a way to just play it through my sound card to you guys. So it's not loud here for me, right? For you guys to have background music. So I just haven't had time to do it. I've had multiple people say, hey, I can help you do that, and we'll get you set up. And I just don't fucking have time to do it, man. I don't have time to sit down with somebody right now and do anything. So I'm hoping, I mean, I have 2 appointments this weekend. I make all my appointments for on the weekend. My doctor appointment, thank God, she sees me on the weekend. My barber appointment on the weekend. Like, everything I do is on the weekend. I only have 2 days, and I work Saturday and Sunday on all this stuff. So it's the only time I have, because during the week I cannot get anything done. I'm literally maxed out right now. I work from 3 a.m. to 10 p.m. every single day, without stop. The only break I take is when I break from the live stream, I go eat dinner and sit down for 1 hour. And then I come back down here and I start putting things together for the videos. So, yeah. If somebody can give me some sort of instructional thing on how to do that, like a text typed out instructional thing on how to manage that. I can maybe try to do that in the mornings before I put the scalp ideas list together and start looking at everything to do that. But other than that, it's just gonna have to happen when I can fit it in. They're going to demonetize. We should be bumping all kinds of tunes. Just saying. Yeah, could have. Good thought. Hate me. I didn't even think about that, bro. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll tell you what. If they do that tomorrow again, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit here and listen to whatever we want. Yep. Good idea. Good idea. Didn't even think of that, bro. Yeah, tight Tendy. I make a video every night, well, at the request of everybody. I wasn't going to do that originally. I was only going to make like one on Friday, wrapping up the week, and one on Sunday to prep for the week, and then do live streams during the week. But everybody was like, no, make a update video every night so that we can, and then I had people working saying, yeah, man, make an update video. I don't get to see it all day, and, you know, I only get to hear bits and pieces, so every night, Monday through Friday, I do the live stream during the day, and then in the evenings, I publish a video as a update video where I go over the macro comparative fractals, the snake algo, AMC, the SPY, where we're at, where we might be going, where we finished today, what it's looking like, and I do that every night. And we update the fractals and look at maybe validating or invalidating the macro fractals to get it, you know, zeroed into one, because there's always multiples. That's the only way to do this. There's never just one, because they all end up fitting to some extent, because it's just this layered algorithm that has the repeating fractal shape over and over and over in the fractal pattern over and over and over again. So you got to have the right one, and they have different outcomes, different nuanced outcomes. So yeah, it's that every single night. Every single night. So much for prepping in some of those buyers from last week, or peppering in. Yeah. Just got an ad as well. Fair is fair, Chuck. YouTube is trying to screw you over. I know it for sure. I mean, I have no doubt in my mind anymore. A part of me was doubting it until they did that this morning. Thank you, Puff. Someday I'll be able to give more. Thank you for staying locked in no matter what. We got you, man. Thank you, Puff. Love you, brother. Thank you. When I logged in to do the live stream this morning and I hit monetize live stream, and it immediately told me that it immediately gave me that thing like it had after the stream yesterday, that's when I knew. Okay. Yep, they're doing it. They're doing it. That was all the proof I needed. I didn't even start the live stream. There was no reason. They don't know what content is in there, and that's what the thing said. Content not suitable for some advertisers. How do they know what I'm about to do? So it was an automatic thing. My account, my YouTube channel has been boxed in right now. My views are going down. My videos are being suppressed. My live stream numbers are not correct on any fucking front. They're fluctuating right in front of all of us today. And now they're taking away my ability to monetize my live streams during the day, because I do it every single day. So, it drives me nuts. I'm a paid YouTube subscriber. I get no ads. Oh, that's why. Chuck is handing out gold, and people still find a way to complain about something. Can you turn the clicking up? I enjoy it. Yeah, if I could hear myself talk, I would. I like it as well. It keeps me calm. Keeps me nice and peaceful. Poto gave me this. He's one of the members here. He gave me this mix. It's just a relaxing, kind of easy-going piano, guitar, and you know, it just keeps my head nice and calm, and I can think while I listen to it. So Poto had me nailed from day one. He knew what I needed to have in the background. So if you're in here, Poto, thank you, brother. Again, I'm still listening to it every day. It's just that music that you don't listen to, but you know it's there type thing. But yeah. Would it help if we tried to open, comment, and like as many vids as we could, or not? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that would help, or if just on the current one would help. I don't know, Lewis. I'm not sure. I don't know if going back helps. I mean, they would pay me more, right? They would for every interaction you get a little, they pay you a little fraction of a penny, but I think it's from like, as far as getting the channel out and more people here, I don't know, but from a financial perspective, of course that would help a little bit, but man, it would take, it takes a lot. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't even know if somebody in the Discord maybe even remembers how many views and impressions I had when I showed them it. I worked an entire month and I had, oh my God, I don't know, 250,000 impressions, 30 or 40,000 hours watched of content, and I made like $300. And I had put out live streams every day, a video every night, and it made $300 for an entire month. So it takes a lot. Like, it takes a lot on every single like piece. It's just got to be this constant thing, and it's just a lot. Are you able to track the volume within the fractals you are using? How much within the bearish? I could. I haven't, Auburn, but I could. I just haven't done that. Wonder if it's the tag name, Chuck. I don't know. Chuck helped me recoup 20% of my AMC losses in 1 week. Looking to help you out next week. Dear Show, congratulations, brother. You did it, my friend. You did that yourself, brother. You did that yourself. Those are positive features. If you remove some workload from you doing the update videos as a cut from the live stream, it's fine if it doesn't have any fun. Right. That's what I did last night to try it, and then it got the sound on the video was horrible. So I don't know what happened. Like, because the sound on the live stream was, it was doable. It wasn't like that though. But yeah, that's what I tried to do last night. I vote for more clicking. The clicking part is the algo. Yeah. Yep. T-minus 4 minutes to close. T-minus 4 minutes. We'll light the chat up with the bells once Pete chimes us out for the day and lets us know we're closed up. And we'll go from there. I'll do a little. We'll look at the macros. I'm just gonna be semi-quick with the macros. I'm not gonna get into the whole. Try to save some of that for the video so I can take a break and go eat dinner and decompress for an hour and get back here, and then I'll put an actual decent update video together for y'all, like I do every night for the most part. Last night I didn't. I was mad last night. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. But I'll go ahead and do that. But we'll look at them here before we leave. So if you want to stick around for that, we'll take a look at those, and we'll do a little what I call the round robin. We'll go around the horn and take a look at everything. I like the clicking today. The car's more. I'm sweating like a pregnant nun in church. Right, this says launch pass. I thought it was launch pass. Lunch pass. Yeah. If I knew nothing about AMC and looked at the chart, it doesn't look like a pump and dump, right? It consolidated so long at a higher price, in my opinion, pumped up big. Yeah, no, it's not a pump and dump chart at all. In no way. In no way. It's an exhaustion chart. It indicates exhaustion. That's what it indicates. When you look at it from a macro perspective, it indicates exhaustion. It indicates a whole bunch of interest. Dumped out. Consolidated. Build back up. Boom. Whole bunch of interest. Dump down. An attempt to consolidate. And then exhaustion and selling. This indicates massive sell-off. Exhaustion, macro, the whole thing is exhaustion to the sell-off right here. That's what it indicates in a macro perspective. Less than a minute. Ring the bells. When Pete tells us, let's go. We got through the day. Got our asses handed to us a little bit again. But nonetheless, we're here. Thank you, Richard. Finally, I have found a YouTuber that I feel safe with. Thanks for everything you do, Chuck. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Market closed, market closed, market closed. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Look at those last two candles. Last two candles. Oh, they turned that one red. That's cool. There's the bells. There's the bell. Let's go, Moe. Welcome to Extreme Gains. All right, Pete. I'll see you later in Discord. I hear you, bro. I'm about to eat about 10K myself on those dumbass things I held on to, like we talked about. I should have never held on to those. All right. So we'll if you all are gonna stick around for a minute, let's do a little round robin. Yeah, they're gonna pull it back down. They're not gonna let it go right now. It looked good initially. If they do, and by the way, if that ever happens in after hours, it's already happened once on the 6th. I will be back on live in the evening. So if we start ripping or running, I will be back on, and we'll go ahead and take a look. You know, we'll come back live. But all right, let's take a. Thank you guys. I see you saying go eat. I'm going to. I had lunch today. I had a sandwich. Let's take a little round. We'll do macro on the right, micro on the left. First up, Amy. Amy. Down today, 8.91%, trading at $14.52. Currently green, 0.4 in after hours. Macro 4 hours on your right. Micro daily 5 minute is on your left. GME. We'll go back to Amy. Don't worry. I'll show you the things in a minute. GME finished today down 9.43% at $93.52. GME, like I said, on the other chart where I drew, right, we have the box top there, which is what happened. I can get rid of that now because it's fulfilled. And it's creating what looks to be the potential macro, hopefully macro W. We'll see what level here it takes. If it breaks, right, we have a couple levels of support waiting there for it. And that's what this has been here for a while now, looking for this bottom to put in and give us the bounce back up. Again, all of this from the box top formation, and once we get down to the W, the two things. The W depends on, and you never know this, and it's the shitty part, but you'll know it as it's happening. The linear time that it takes for that W to play out prior to the move up, right? But the longer it takes, because you got to think, if we're in a bullish box top, which on the micro we're just in a flat, but we're up here we're in a bullish one, right? So the longer it takes linear to the right for the W to fulfill its pattern, the higher the move is going to be. So I want you to get that concept, because some people are like, oh, it's taking too long. Well, it might be, but when people use the term like, well, the longer they take, the higher the ceiling is, this is what it means. The longer it takes to the right, the higher that ceiling goes when we're in a bullish formation for the box top, okay? So, yes, it takes longer, but it does indicate a higher ceiling when we have a bullish third waiting for it, okay? Anyways, that's where GameStop is. BBIG. BBIG finished the day down 7.14% at $2.86. BBIG is doing the exact same thing. It's down in this W formation. We talked about it earlier. I have it mapped out exactly the same as GME, hoping that it makes this double-double, right? A mini W here, a mini W here, and a full W. A double-double, okay? Same thing. It's got a bullish third waiting for it. As long as these levels hold, we'll see what happens if we get that bounce up. As long as it's not from the box top just a check up and then continued downside, which it could be. All right, and again, we don't know that until we get support and which is what I call confirmation, and then continuation to the upside. When we see that, that's when you know the W has formed and it's fulfilled. As long as it doesn't roll over and we have a bullish third, so that indicates a move to the upside. So as long as we see that, that's what we should have. Okay. SPY ended the day down. Yep, SPY ended the day down 0.46%. It's currently up 0.14 in after hours. Here is the macro SPY. This is the 2008-2009 overlay. Let me go to 1 hour because I have it set up for that. And there we go. There's the 2008-2009 overlay onto current. And let's zoom in. Oh, I hate when that happens. All right, here was the last Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. I just want you to see how spot on this is. Spot on. Literally spot on. Exact replica down in here. Same movements the whole way through. That's where SPY's sitting. SPY, it literally did everything we talked about today. It traded up through the gap to the upside, right back down. It's doing the exact same thing. So this is indicating potential move to the upside for SPY next. We'll see. That's the way it looks to me. We talked about this morning. I don't know if it's going to stay underneath. Maybe it might trade flat underneath. Maybe it may zigzag through here. But the next macro move from where we're sitting right now is in an ascending direction. So the next macro move is upside for SPY over the next week-ish or so. Okay? That's SPY. Let's go back to Amy. Sorry, real quick. IWM finished down 2.3%. $1.91. Or 191.42. Sorry. Holy hell. $1.91. Or 191.42. Alright. So. Let me get rid of these. Give me a second to get rid of these. And I will okay. So I was looking for, I talked about the new head of the snake. I was looking for it today. I believe, well, I know I found it, right? It printed the new head. However, I don't know if it's going to pick it up here, like I said, or if this was the previous head of the snake that projected 2 whole months worth of movement, right? So this previous head of the snake showed itself on just prior to December 7th, all right? I believe that was the thing. Yep, December 7th. December 6th, December 7th is when this original one showed itself. Then it gave me 10 days worth of movement that I clipped. And I don't know how long, some of them are 10, some of them are 7, some of them, it depends on speed, linear time, those variables that I've talked about, dictates how long the micro leads macro to be able to clip it, place it on the chart, and then the macro ends up following it. So I want you to think about this. For some of you that may not have perspective on what this is, I want you to think about this. So on December 7th, right? December 7th. Think about this with me. On December 7th, right here, the chart printed and started printing on the 5-minute chart, this movement right here. It from December 7th to December 17th, which is from here to here. So from here to here. But I knew right away that this was it, so I can pull it in pieces like I've already started to do. I knew that this was going to be our fractal, right, into the next time frame. So then we went into the next time frame, which is where this started. I was able to lay this on the chart. I have to stretch it back out. Give me a second. On December 7th, and project movement from the 17th when it started, from December 17th until yesterday. So a month and a week. This gave me a little under 2 months, but it did go back a little further. If you go look at it, you do have this movement and this movement. So it really did give me December 7th to January 26th. So December, January, almost 2 months worth of movement. So on December 7th, I had 2 months worth of projected movement from a micro fractal on the 5-minute chart that I could apply to the 4-hour chart, which is what we're looking at here. And it gave me all this projection the whole way down to the T. To the T. And I've done this through this entire AMC chart. Literally, I have done this since prior to June with these fractals. I have found it, I have overlaid it, and I've waited for it, and it's filled it in. It's the most mind-blowing thing to sit back and watch. It really, truly is. Anyways, that's what this has done. And here's what it looked like. Here's where I think we diverted from it, potentially. It looks to me to be that way right now, right? It has followed it almost to the T, right? As from a generalized perspective of all those movements, you can see that it's replicated that. If you were making plays based off of this blue one, starting up here on December 17th, you would have struck gold just on this downside move, having this fractal project that for you. Regardless, even if it's not candle for candle, which it's not, and it's not going to be. It's a 5-minute clip on a 4-hour chart. But anyways, what happens now is if this diverts, and I don't know if it's this, right? That's my only concern right now, is it maybe this just compressed in here? But if it's not, it's just ironic, and I told the guys and gals in Discord this, especially the guys that help me with this stuff, that go on the prowl and look for things when I say, hey, I need you to start looking for this or that around this date and yada, yada, yada. We just crossed over into the new time zone here, which is an extension. So I've been looking for it, and it showed itself today. And it just so happens to match up to and they always overlap. That's why I made sure I told the guys today. When they transfer like that into the next one, they always overlap. So I told the guys today out loud, go look for it. If you can find it, it's going to overlap. Well, I found it. And for the one part of the chart right now in real time that does not match the previous head of the snake is what printed today on the micro time frame, indicating that the new head of the snake has been printed. And if it is, then I'm going to have to piece it together like I've always done. Right there. Look. There it is. Gonna have to piece it together as it gives me on the 5-minute chart. I'll have to keep reclipping it and bringing it back when we get more and more and more to know where it's going. But so far, just today, it's given me out till February 2nd. If this is the new head, it's given me the movement out to February 2nd already. So we're already a week out with the projected movement. If, in fact, this new head is going to take the lead now and blaze the path for the tail, which is the macro, to follow. The only way to know that is to confirm it. The only way to confirm it is to watch it and keep doing what I'm doing. So that's that. And I'm going to keep doing it in real time with y'all. So we'll keep looking at it and see where it goes. The only other thing I have on the table from a fractal projection is the macro fractal from the 7-year macro descending wedge comparative to the 7-month macro descending wedge that we're currently in and have been in for the last 7 months. You all know this. This is it right here. And when this is placed on appropriately, where I believe it belongs, somewhere in here, you can see why on the 4-hour. Again, not candle for candle, but generalized perspective, a general perspective of the whole thing shows you identical movements the whole way down. Again, had you been using this, you would have had 2 whole months worth of projected movement and been able to play on it. For 2 months out, you would have known where this was going on the 4-hour chart. So, and I did, and we did. The only thing is that there's turns throughout the process where you always have a couple that you're looking at and you don't know which, when you get to these critical moments within these movements where, like we're at one now where we're going to have a big move to the downside, if this is it, it gets to that point where you don't know which one's which, right? But there's a point in time throughout the process in every time zone that you know because both of them are indicating the same thing. But there's always a period of time that you don't, right? Where it's got to be one or the other. But then you realize, oh shit, it's still both of them. That happens along the way. But nonetheless, you know what the movements are. So anyways, that's how this one looks zoomed in. This is how it looks from a macro perspective of the whole thing. And again, let me put the comparative next to it so you can see the resemblance in case you haven't seen that yet. Do I not have candles on my chart? Oh, okay. All right, real quick, this is the whole chart. That's the whole 7-month descending wedge that we've been in. And this was the whole 7-year.
Let's go.
Let's go, Kevin. Welcome to Extreme Gains. This is the whole 7-year chart, or fractal that we've been in. Very, very similar, right? Big, giant descending wedge, box top, and W's the whole way down. A hell of a hard sell-off the whole way down, right? Same thing. And we're in this last, potentially in this last descending wedge at the bottom. Again, this is compressed, okay? When I try to size these up, this one's going to be extended, and this one's going to be compressed. You're talking about 7 years worth of movement and volume compressed into a 7-month fractal, right? It's going to be a tighter version of it, for a lack of a better term. But when I try to size them to view it like that, there, that's about the best I can get them, right? Same exact location, same exact pattern within it, same exact fractal shapes in the box top method, and the number of box tops, the number of W's, the percentage of the descent from this box top to this double, and is 3% more than this box top to where this double would be at $7.50. 3% difference. So very, 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 very similar. Then when we box top schematic for a bullish double box top here, double bottom box top, this literally lands right on it. So this as well has a lot of things that are pointing to this. So, and realistically now that when you go back, and I know a lot of us have been talking about this recently, a lot of y'all have chimed in and said, "Oh no, I really think it's the bearish," you know, and I'm glad that y'all are seeing that, right? Because like I said, I put this out a month ago and got attempted to get tore up over it because this did not meet their narrative and they wanted to be pet and massaged for their confirmation bias, and that they're in the wrong place here with me to do that. But nonetheless, you guys are starting to see why, right? But more so, and I want to show you this, with the new head of the snake now showing, right, we had downside and upside, right? This was the bearish one, right, before the pop, and this one, not this one, this one here on this indicated that we bounce and go upside, right? That could still happen, like I said about this being compressed, and we may just get one tomorrow, who knows, right? And we end up doing all this, right? But we had conflicting. What I can say is with the new head of the snake, it's already indicating this. It's already indicating something similar to the bearish move to the downside, to here, right? It's already indicating that. It's indicating this move down here and then get a bounce back up, which if you go what happens here right on the yellow line? Comes down, hits it again, bounces back up, and then goes down. Look what this new head shows us. Back down, bounces, back up. Where does it bounce back up to? The gap fill top. Where does this bounce up to? You know, mid gap fill. Very similar. And again, I may not have this placed perfectly. If I place it up here at the top of the wick, now look. Bounce where? To the yellow line. Oh, bounce to the yellow line. Bounce back up to where? Bounce back up to where? So this new head of the snake is already indicating to me right now this bearish fractal on the macro. I know these people are very, very sly with their ways, so it's something that I'm not ready to 100% say this is it, but I can tell you all that when you got 10 fingers and 8 of them are pointing at the same thing and only 2 of them are pointing at the other thing, you know, obviously from a statistical probability perspective, you're better off going with the 8 fingers, right? Well, that's what this is right now. This is the 8 fingers. And this one here is that's the 2 finger pointer. So especially now with this new head indicating the exact move that should be coming from this macro fractal. So that's where we're at. That is pretty much what I'm going to go over in the video tonight. Please be a person of your word and come and watch and comment and like. Watch it the whole way through. Comment, like the video, all that stuff. Follow me on Twitter if you haven't followed me on Twitter yet. For God's sake, if you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe to the channel. I can't imagine anybody in here is not subscribed. I'll hang out for about 5 minutes in the chat with y'all, and then we'll get out of here. Are y'all all right with that? With that little review? Got your heads wrapped around the fractals and everything? Great fucking coverage this afternoon, Chuck. Thank you, brother. Robinhood down 15% in after hours already. Yep, you got it, Noda. I've already, that was one of the big things was putting together those time zones and the correlation to the chart and why they were there. And thank you for the tutorial segment. Can't ignore probabilities, indicators. Past performance is not indicative of future results. Still holding. Can't ignore probabilities, indicators. Okay. Cool. Thank you. You're welcome, David. Yeah. Can you repeat that? I was watching Robin Hood. Sorry. Yeah. That's awesome, bro. Thanks for all you do. No problem, Brian. Thanks for the support, brother. That was terrific. Thanks. Welcome, Tendy. I'll hang out for about 5. Thanks, Chuck, for giving it to us. You're the best. Thank you, Iowa. Thank you for the support. You're welcome, Chance. Thank you, brother. I got to rewatch. Got distracted with other stuff, but yeah, you always are distracted with other stuff. I know. What the time frame from the bearish bar pattern is taken from? Sorry, you said that. Which one, Kylie? There's a couple of them sitting on there right now, and they're from different time frames. No problem, Chief. Appreciate the support, brother. Maybe, Roger. Maybe 750 somewhere in there. Maybe. Maybe, Blaze. Maybe. Welcome, Sharon. Thank you for your mod skills. Visa killing it. Man, I'm going to lose so much money on the bearish. When does it start coming back up? March? No, February. End of February. If it's this one, and it does complete this, it's the end of February. Could this move be mimicking the December 14th, December 17th fractal move for now? What? This is the 14th to 17th right now. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about, Corey. I don't understand, bro. Lewis, incredible, thank you. You're welcome, Lewis, thank you. Auburn, thank you. I'm in Discord now, when Rich, I know. Hope everyone has a great evening. See you all for the update video, and after that tomorrow. Thank you, Iowa. One on the right. This one is from, it's on the daily. No. Yeah, the daily from just prior to January 2021 run-up. I believe it was daily. Was it daily? It's either daily or weekly. It might have been weekly. I know we did comparative volume analysis for a portion of this. It may have been this. Yeah, the daily chart, Kylie, from February 14th, 2019 to the January 2021 run-up. Yes, sir, Chris. See you in the AM, brother. All right, Trey. Going to be very interesting Friday. Out of the last 54 of them, this is probably the biggest one to see where things headed. No estimate. Gains will come in due time. Chuck, you're the man. I'm going to bombard you with questions in Discord. You got a whole community in there, brother. They'll help you out, my friend. If I can answer you, I can. If I would hit them up first. If it's something that they can't help you with, then I will. But yeah, listen, you got direct DM to me and everything in there. Hit me up, bro. That's why you're in there, to have access to me and my charts. I update my charts every week and put them in there, everything. So, yeah, man, have fun. Tear into it. Chuck, I went to the other fam and asked them to raid your channel. Ask them to raid your channel to fight the oppression. If you get 10 to 20K, don't be too surprised. Haha, love you, bro. All right, homemade. Love you too, brother. Thank you, man. If you for real did that, I appreciate it, brother. Fuck it. Fight, we fight. It's another great informative day when I could be in here. Let's keep kicking ass tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Hashtag all in on Chuck. Let's go. Thinking of joining Discord. Is it still beneficial even if I don't trade options? Also, I'm in the UK, so it doesn't matter that I might be asleep while I have UK members in there, Chris. There are UK members in there, my brother. And options is like the smallest portion of it. I only post, the only thing options I post in there, I mean, there's options discussion going in there by members, but the only options I post are just the ideas that I have that I would be, if I weren't streaming like I was playing prior to, and I'm going to be doing soon again, to make money daily. Options is a very small part of what's in there. There's long-term investment portfolio DD. There's, dude, it's everything. It's algorithm identification, algorithm discussion, box top schematics, box top discussion, options. I mean, dude, it's literally everything. There's nothing that's not in there, no matter what kind of trader you're trying to be. There's something for everyone, I promise. One thing is for sure, this is mind-blowing. Welcome to the rig markets. Yes, sir, Chief. You're getting it, or you got it. One of the two, brother. Correct me if I'm wrong. You just said that this fractal end by February 2nd. That is not what I said whatsoever. Not what I said whatsoever, man. This, if this plays out, he asked me what date, and I said the end of February. If this plays out. He asked me when the next move to the upside would be if it were to drop down in here to $7.50. And I said, if this plays out, February 2nd would start the move to the upside on this leg if this continued to play out. Capiche? They are playing us. Now we can play them. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Bye-bye. Later, Peter. Thank you, brother. I meant it. It looked like that move to me. I don't know what move you're talking about, bro. I mean, that's literally, you're talking about this, just this right here. Yeah, it's, listen. Oh, yeah. Listen, Corey, it is that, bro. Yeah, it's that. It's compressed, and it is that. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were trying to, like, clip it or something. That's why I said I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, no, it is. Listen, these fractals play out on every time frame, bro. On every time frame, and all it does, I think I've shown you that with the box tops, right? Every time frame plays out, and it's just non-stop. Non-stop. And that's what it is. It's these box tops. Look. They're fucking everywhere. Look. And this is on the macro. They're everywhere. This one here is this one here. I'm sorry, is this one here. This one here, and this one here, and this one here, and this one here is this one. But then the other three are, like, they play out everywhere, bro. Yeah, you're going to see it everywhere now. Once your eyes opened up to this shit, you will not stop seeing it. It will be all you see. I'd love the bearish so I can load up so many damn shares. It's nuts. He said you should. Yep. But if you can still doing Chuck's Discord, even if you don't trade options. Lots of information and support. Yes, ma'am. Thanks, Chuck. I tried everything but the other. You're welcome, Kyla. Is every stock around on Algo? I can't say for sure every single one, but I can't imagine that there's not one. My belief is yes. I don't have 100% proof that everyone is, but I don't know of another way that's being used to trade right now, other than high frequency trading and algorithms ran by quant programming. So, in my opinion, yes. All right, I'm gonna have to just skip through. It's time to go. I'm gonna jump out of here. I'll never get through. Love all of you guys. Thank you for the support. Great day today. Thank you for the likes on there. If you haven't liked the live stream, please smash the like on your way out. The last 200 of y'all that are in here. I'll get the video out here as soon as I can, and we'll see you right back here tomorrow morning for the live stream. And thank you, mods, as well. Thank you. You guys were awesome today. So I will see you all in the update video here shortly, and I'll see you in the live stream first thing tomorrow morning, right here, 9 a.m., like always. Have a good night. Enjoy your evening. And I'll talk to you later.